Tonight, let me grant you true forgiveness and freedom. Hey there, my beloved child. I see you sitting there, maybe feeling a little heavy, a little tired from carrying things that don't belong to you. You know, sometimes life piles on all this weight, guilt, regret, anger, and it feels like you're stuck in quicksand. But tonight, right now, I want you to know something really important. Your soul was never meant to carry that burden. I want you to breathe that in slowly with me. In and out, let's start fresh, together. Have you ever wondered what it really means to be free? Not just in the way your body moves or the things you own, but deep down in your heart and soul. Freedom that no one can take away. That kind of freedom is what I'm here to give you. And forgiveness, that's the key that unlocks the door. Forgiveness is like a gentle rain that washes away the dust and grime covering your soul. It's not about forgetting or pretending like nothing happened. Nope, it's about releasing the heavy chain, so you can stand tall again. Maybe you're thinking, but God, I've made mistakes. Big one. How can I be forgiven? Oh, my dear one, I'm not here to keep a tally of your misstep. That's not my style. I'm here to remind you that every time you stumble, I am right there, ready to help you up, to wrap you in love and mercy. Do you feel that? That little nudge inside telling you it's okay to let go? That's me. I want you to try something with me right now. Imagine all those mistakes, all that pain, like a heavy backpack. Can you picture it? Now, picture yourself handing me that backpack. Just toss it over to me. I'm catching it, and you're feeling lighter already, aren't you? I want you to know that forgiveness isn't just about others. It's about you, too. Sometimes you're the hardest person to forgive. You're tough on yourself, right? But tonight, I want to remind you that you deserve kindness and grace as much as anyone else. You are worthy of peace. So, let's take a moment here. Can you say to yourself, I forgive myself? It might feel strange or even hard, but try it anyway. Say it out loud if you can. Don't worry about doing it perfectly. This is just between you and me. You know, freedom feels different for everyone. For some, it's a quiet heart after years of turmoil. For others, it's a burst of joy that surprises them when they least expect it. What does freedom look like? To you, I'd love for you to drop a comment below this video telling me what freedom means in your life. Sharing your thoughts can be a small step toward feeling it more deeply. You're not alone in this journey, and your story matters to me now. As you're soaking all this in, maybe you're starting to feel a little lighter. That's exactly what I want. Sometimes the hardest part is just starting. But you've already taken that first step by being here, by opening your heart to these words. If you're finding a bit of peace or hope right now, go ahead and hit that like button. It's like a little nod between us, a way to say, yes, I'm ready for more. And don't worry, this is just the beginning. Remember, true forgiveness and freedom aren't about being perfect. They're about being real. Being honest with yourself and letting love in to heal what's been hurt. I'm here for all of it. The messy parts, the beautiful parts. the parts you don't even want to admit to yourself yet. You are so loved exactly as you are. So tonight, as you settle in, know you're not carrying your struggles alone. I want you to imagine a place inside you, a quiet, safe place where you can always come back to. This is your soul's home, and it's waiting for you to rest there. Freedom begins in that place. Can you feel it? That gentle peace? That's me, whispering, you are free. And that freedom, it's not just for tonight. It's for every day that follows. So, what's one thing you'd love to be free from? Maybe it's guilt, maybe it's fear, maybe it's a past mistake that keeps replaying in your mind. Whatever it is, bring it here with you. Let's shine a little light on it together. I want to hear from you. So leave a comment telling me what you're ready to release. Sharing helps you claim that freedom more fully. As you keep listening, keep breathing, keep opening your heart. Remember this. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. It's not always easy, but it's always worth it. And freedom, it's your soul's birthright. You don't have to earn it, buy it, or fight for it. It's already yours, waiting for you to accept it. Tonight, let me grant you true forgiveness and freedom. Let me help you step into a new chapter where the past doesn't hold you back anymore. Can you feel the possibility? The fresh start. It's right here, right now. If you're feeling this message in your heart and you want to stay connected for more moments like this, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. That way, we can keep walking this path together, hand in hand. I wonder, what would your life look like if you woke up every day feeling truly free? No chains, no heavy loads, just lightness and peace. Can you picture it? Tell me about it in the comments below. I'm listening. Sometimes, freedom comes quietly, in small moment, a deep breath, a kind word, a smile to yourself. Other times, it's a big wave that lifts you up and carries you forward. Whatever it looks like for you, know that it's okay to ask for it. You're allowed to want freedom. You deserve it. Let's take another moment to breathe together. In and out, feel that softness in your chest. That's your soul waking up, ready to be free. Remember, I'm always here, ready to catch you when you fall, ready to lift you when you're tired, ready to forgive you when you feel unworthy. Tonight, let me grant you true forgiveness and freedom. Feel it sinking deep into your soul, warming you, healing you, setting you free. And as you rest in that space, know that this is just the beginning of a beautiful journey we are on together. I want you to know, no matter what you've done or where you've been, you can always come home. To me, your soul's freedom is waiting, and I'm here to help you claim it. So, what's one small step you can take today to move towards that freedom? Share it with me in the comment. I'm excited to hear from you. Let's keep this conversation going, because your soul's freedom matters so much to me. And it should matter to you, too. So, are you ready to keep going? To keep opening your heart and stepping into freedom? I'll be right here with you. We're just getting started. I'm so proud of you for being here, for choosing to listen, to feel, and to open that door a little wider tonight. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is just to show up for yourself. And you did that. You made space for healing, for hope, for something new. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. You might not see it right away, but trust me. Every gentle step you take toward freedom is like a seed planted in the soil of your soul. And with time, those seeds grow into trees of peace, strength, and joy. Now, I want to talk about something that often gets in the way of freedom: fear. Fear is tricky. It sneaks in like a shadow, whispering lies about who you are, what you deserve, or what might happen if you let go. Maybe you're afraid that if you forgive yourself, you won't learn from your mistake. Or maybe you worry that if you release your anger, you'll lose a part of yourself. Those fears, they're real feelings, and it's okay to acknowledge them. But they don't have to be the boss of you. Here's a little secret. Fear loses its power when you bring it into the light. When you name it, when you say, "I see you, fear," it starts to shrink. It can't hide in the dark anymore. You're bigger than those fears, my dear one. You are made of courage, of love, of resilience. And even on days when you don't feel that way, I am holding you close, reminding you of your true nature. So tonight, if you feel fear creeping in, don't push it away. Instead, invite it to sit with you for a moment. Breathe with it, and then gently remind it that you are safe, you are loved, and you are free. Freedom isn't about being fearless. It's about choosing to move forward even when fear is there. It's about taking one small step, then another, trusting that I am walking beside you every step of the way. And guess what? Sometimes those steps might be tiny. Maybe it's just getting out of bed when the weight feels too much, or reaching out to one person who makes you feel seen. Every small step is a victory. Every small moment of choosing love over fear is a triumph. I want to invite you now to think about one fear that's been holding you back. It might be big or small. Maybe it's fear of failure, fear of rejection, fear of not being enough. Whatever it is, bring it here with you in this moment. Imagine setting it down gently, like a fragile bird that needs a break. You don't have to fix it right now. Just acknowledge it. And then imagine wrapping that fear in a warm blanket of love and understanding. You are not alone with it. I am here, holding you, holding that fear with you. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share that fear in the comments below. Sometimes, putting it into words can be the first step toward seeing it differently, toward loosening its grip. Remember, your voice is safe here. Your story matters. And by sharing, you might help someone else feel a little less alone too. Let's breathe together again. In and out, feel the rhythm of your heart, steady and strong. This heart beats with a purpose. It beats for your freedom, your healing, your joy. And every beat is a reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. Now, I want to speak to the parts of you that might feel broken or unworthy. Maybe you've been told you're not enough, or maybe you've told yourself that story so many times it feels like truth. But here's what I want you to know. You are more than enough. You have always been enough. Your worth isn't tied to what you do or don't do. It's not dependent on your success, your mistakes, or anyone's opinion. Your worth is simply who you are. My beloved child, created with infinite love and infinite value. I wish I could wrap my arms around you right now and whisper this truth directly into your soul. Because sometimes, hearing it from me can be the balm your heart needs. You are precious beyond measure. And that worthiness is not something you earn. It's something you remember. You're like a beautiful gem that's been covered in dust, but the shine has never left. Tonight, let that shine catch the light again. Let it remind you of your true self. Sometimes, when you start to feel this truth, old doubts or voices from the past might try to speak up. They might say, "You don't deserve this," or "You'll never change." When that happens, I want you to gently tell those voices, "Thank you for sharing, but I am choosing to believe in my worth today." It's okay to protect your heart like that. You don't have to accept every thought that comes into your mind. You get to choose which ones to listen to. Imagine now a warm, glowing light deep inside your chest. That light is your worth. It's always been there, waiting for you to notice it again. Feel it grow bigger with each breath. This light is your true self shining through. Free from fear, free from shame, free from anything that doesn't belong. To you, I want you to hold on to that light as we keep moving forward, because freedom and forgiveness are not just moments, they are journey. And sometimes the path might get a little rocky. But remember, you're not walking it alone. I'm right here, every step, every stumble, every triumph. Let's think now about the next step you want to take on this journey. It doesn't have to be huge. Maybe it's a moment of self-care, or reaching out to someone you trust, or simply sitting quietly and being kind to yourself. Whatever it is, know that it's enough. You're doing beautifully. If you feel ready, share that next step in the comment. Let's celebrate it together. Your courage to keep moving forward is inspiring, and your story is a gift to this community. As you hold that step in your heart, remember this. Every day is a chance to choose freedom again. Sometimes it feels easy, sometimes hard. But every time you choose love, forgiveness, and grace, you're building a life that honors your soul. Take a moment now to just be still. In and out, feel the peace settling in around you like a soft blanket. That peace is your true home. It's where freedom begins and grows. And while you rest here, know that I am whispering to your soul, you are free. You are forgiven. You are loved beyond measure. Those words are not just for tonight, they are for always so. My beloved child, as you journey onward, carry that freedom with you. Let it light your way through the dark and lift you higher when you feel low. And remember, every time you come back here, you're coming home. To love, to grace, to endless possibility. You're doing so well. You're so deeply loved. And this is just the beginning of the beautiful unfolding story we are creating together. Let's pause here for a moment and breathe again, because there's more love to share, more freedom to claim, more healing to embrace. I want to gently remind you that healing isn't a straight line. It's more like the dance of the ocean wave. Sometimes you feel like you're moving forward, riding high on the crest of hope and courage. And other times, it feels like you're pulled back by the undertow of doubt or pain. And that's okay. It's part of the journey. You're not failing when you feel stuck or when a wave pulls you under for a moment. You're simply being human. And being human means you're allowed to have those moments, to rest, to catch your breath, to feel whatever comes up without judgment. Sometimes the hardest part is being gentle with yourself when the world seems to ask for so much. When you're tired of fighting, tired of pretending, tired of feeling like you have to be strong all the time. I see you. I see every tear you've cried, every silent prayer you've whispered, every time you've looked in the mirror and wished for a different story. And I want you to know that it's okay to be tired. It's okay to slow down. In fact, it's necessary. Because healing is not about rushing or pushing. It's about listening, about honoring the rhythms of your heart and soul. So, if you're feeling weary tonight, give yourself permission to rest. Not just your body, but your mind and spirit too. Let go of the pressure to fix everything right now. Sometimes, the most powerful healing comes from simply being present with yourself, with your pain and your hope, without trying to change a thing. Like a flower that blooms slowly under the sun's gentle touch. Your healing unfolds in its own perfect time. And while you rest, remember that your worth doesn't shrink when you're tired or struggling. Your worth is constant, unchanging, like the stars that shine even on the darkest night. You are held in a love that never fades, a love that sees all of you, the light and the shadow, and loves you still, just as you are. I want to share a little secret with you. Sometimes, the very thing you're afraid to face is the door to your greatest freedom. Maybe it's a fear of being seen, or a fear of letting go of control, or a fear of trusting again. Those fears can feel like walls, but they're really invitations. Invitations to step into your power, to reclaim your voice, to remember who you truly are. And I promise, on the other side of that fear is a life filled with more peace, more joy, and more love than you can imagine. So, when you feel ready, try to gently lean into that fear, not to overwhelm yourself, but to acknowledge it, to say, I see you, and I am ready to walk through you, one step at a time. And know that I am right there with you, holding your hand, steady in your heart, cheering you on with every brave step you take. You might wonder, how do I even begin? And that's a beautiful question, because it means you're open to change. Sometimes, the first step is as simple as asking yourself, what do I need right now? Maybe it's kindness, maybe it's space, maybe it's a moment of stillness. Whatever it is, give that to yourself freely. You don't have to wait for permission or for the right time. The right time is now, this moment, here. With your breath and your heart beating strong. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one thing you need right now in the comments below. It can be anything, a word, a feeling, a hope, or even just a breath. Sharing your need is not a sign of weakness. It's a profound act of self-love and courage. And when you do, you're also giving others the gift of knowing they're not alone in their own needs and struggle. Remember, my beloved, the journey toward freedom is not about perfection. It's about showing up again and again with an open heart and a willingness to heal. It's about trusting that even when the path is rocky, you are guided, protected, and deeply loved. And every step you take, no matter how small, is a victory worth celebrating. Let's take another deep breath together, slow and steady, in and out. Feel the calm that rises with each breath, the quiet strength that lives within you. This strength has carried you through every challenge, every doubt, every moment you thought you couldn't go on. It's still here, waiting for you to reach for it now. As you hold that strength, I want you to imagine a gentle light spreading from your heart outward. Soft and warm, touching every part of you. That light is your healing energy, your love, your courage. It's a reminder that no matter what has happened in your past, no matter what fears you carry, there is always a space within you that is whole. Safe and free. And in that space, I want you to plant a seed of hope. It might be a hope for peace, for forgiveness, for joy, or for something beautiful yet to come. Hold that seed tenderly. Know that with each breath, with each moment of kindness to yourself, you're nurturing it, helping it grow. The path ahead may still have shadows, but the light you carry will shine brighter. You're not alone in it. I am here, always, whispering love into your soul, guiding your steps, and celebrating your courage. So keep breathing, keep shining, keep growing. And whenever you need a reminder, come back to this place in your heart, where you are safe, you are loved, and you are free. Let's pause here for a moment, just breathing together and holding space for the beautiful journey unfolding before you. Thank you for staying here in this quiet space with me. I want you to know that your story mattered. Every chapter, every twist and turn, every moment of light and shadow, it all mattered. Sometimes, when life feels heavy or confusing, it might seem like your story is too small or too messy to be seen or heard. But I'm here to tell you that your story is a sacred thread in the beautiful tapestry of life. It's unique, and it holds power. And because it holds power, it deserves your gentle attention and care. You might feel like your wounds or your past mistakes define you, but they don't. They are just parts of your story, not the whole book. And just as the night sky is scattered with stars that have traveled through darkness, your light shines because you've walked through your own shadow. That light inside you is unquenchable. It's a spark that no storm can extinguish. And sometimes, all it takes is a little breath, a little pause, for that light to catch fire again. I want you to imagine right now that you're holding your story in your hands like a precious book. You don't have to rush through the pages. You can read it slowly, savoring the words, and even rewriting parts as you go. You have the power to turn old wounds into wisdom, sorrow into strength, and pain into compassion. It's okay if some chapters are hard to read, or if you want to skip over the difficult parts for a little while. You can come back when you feel ready. Healing is not about forcing yourself to relive everything all at once. It's about honoring your pace, your readiness, your heart. And here's something beautiful. You are not alone in this storytelling. There are others who carry stories like yours, stories of struggle, hope, and incredible resilience. When you share your story, whether it's with a trusted friend, a journal, or even here in this community, you weave connection. You remind others that they are not alone either. That's why I invite you, if you feel called, to share a small piece of your story or a feeling you're holding right now in the comments below. You don't have to say much, just a word, a sentence, a thought. Your courage in sharing can become a beacon for someone else who needs to hear you are seen. You are loved. Let's talk a little about forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Forgiveness can be one of the most challenging gifts to give, but it's also one of the most freeing. Maybe you've carried guilt or regret like a heavy stone in your heart. Maybe you've been harsh with yourself, believing you're unworthy because of things you wish you could change. I want you to hear this clearly. You are worthy of forgiveness. You are worthy of grace. And forgiving yourself doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the grip of pain so you can breathe again. So you can open your hands and your heart to new possibilities. Imagine holding that heavy stone of guilt or regret in your hand. Now, picture yourself slowly opening your palm, feeling the weight lift and letting that stone fall gently to the ground. It might feel strange at first, or even scary, because that stone has been part of your identity for a long time. But know that when you let go, you create space for healing, for peace, and for love to grow. And when you forgive yourself, you're also honoring the courage it took to survive, to learn, to keep going despite everything. You might wonder how to start forgiving yourself. It can be as simple as saying, I am doing the best I can right now, or I am learning and growing every day. These small affirmations are like gentle hands on your heart, reminding you that you are human and that being human means you're perfectly imperfect, and that's beautiful. Now, I want to gently remind you that healing is not just about quiet moments of reflection or inner work. It's also about how you treat yourself in everyday life. It's about the choices you make to nurture your body, your mind, and your spirit. Maybe it's as simple as drinking a glass of water when you're thirsty, or taking a few minutes to stretch your body, or allowing yourself to say no to something that drains you. These small acts of kindness are powerful. They are messages to yourself that you deserve care, respect, and love. I encourage you to notice one small thing you can do for yourself today that feels nourishing. It could be a walk outside, listening to a favorite song, writing down 3 things you're grateful for, or just sitting quietly with a cup of tea. Whatever it is, let it be a gentle reminder that you are worthy of your own kindness. And if you want, share that small act of self-care in the comments below. Your practice might inspire someone else to care for themselves in a new way. Sometimes, the journey of healing asks you to be patient with the unknown. You might not have all the answers about what's next or how things will unfold. And that's okay. Trust that even in uncertainty, there is a thread of divine purpose weaving through your life. You are supported by an invisible web of love, connection, and guidance. When the path seems unclear, try to lean into that trust, not as a blind leap, but as a steady step forward, knowing you are never walking alone. I want to share with you a little exercise that might help. When you feel overwhelmed by uncertainty or fear, close your eyes if you can, and place your hand over your heart. Feel the steady beat beneath your palm, the rhythm of life itself. Take a slow breath in, imagining you're breathing in calm and strength. Then breathe out, imagining you're releasing worry and tension. Repeat this a few times, and with each breath, say softly to yourself, I am safe. I am held. I am enough. Let those words settle deep inside you like a warm blanket. Remember, my dear one, that healing is not a destination, but a lifelong companion. It is a dance of light and shadow, strength and surrender, growth and rest. And every step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, is a testament to your incredible resilience and your capacity to love. So, as you continue on your path, keep listening to your heart's whisper. Keep honoring your pace. Keep embracing your story with compassion and courage. And whenever you need a gentle reminder, come back here to this space where you are always welcome, always cherished, and always understood. Now, let's take a moment to breathe together again, slowly in, filling your lungs with fresh hope, and out, releasing anything that no longer serves you. Feel the quiet strength rising within you once more, steady and true, ready to carry you forward. With that strength held close, I want you to think about the next gentle step you can take towards your healing. It doesn't have to be big or bold. Sometimes the smallest steps lead to the most profound changes. What is one tiny, loving action you can offer yourself today that says, I am worth this care? Hold that thought softly in your mind, and when you're ready, I invite you to share it below. Your intention, your hope, your small step. Sharing it is like planting another seed in this garden of healing we tend together. And as you sit with that intention, know that I am here, always by your side, loving you endlessly and guiding you gently into the light of your own becoming. The journey continues, and with every breath, every heartbeat, you are moving closer to the peace and freedom you deserve. Now, let's pause here, breathing deeply and embracing the stillness that holds the promise of new beginning. In this gentle stillness, I want you to remember something important. You are more than the sum of your struggles. You are a radiant being made of possibility and love, woven with the threads of countless moments, both ordinary and extraordinary, that have shaped you into who you are today. Sometimes it's easy to forget that amidst the noise and the rush of everyday life. But right here, right now, I'm inviting you to reconnect with that truth. Feel it deep within you, like a seed quietly waiting to bloom. There is a sacredness in your presence, in your simply being. You don't have to do anything extraordinary to earn love or acceptance. You are already fully embraced, just as you are. And that includes every part of you. The joyful, the broken, the hopeful, and the weary. When you can let yourself rest in this acceptance, it creates a foundation for healing that is steady and enduring. I know sometimes the world around you might seem overwhelming or even unkind. It might feel like you have to put on a brave face or hide parts of yourself to be accepted. But what if you allowed yourself to be seen exactly as you are, without masks or pretenses? What if you trusted that your authentic self is enough, and that the right people and experiences will come to you when you are true to your heart? This is not always easy to do. Vulnerability takes courage. It means risking disappointment or misunderstanding. But it is also the birthplace of genuine connection and profound healing. When you share your true self, even in small ways, you invite others to do the same. You create ripples of authenticity that can touch lives in ways you may never fully realize. So today, I gently invite you to ask yourself, what is one small truth about yourself that you long to express, but maybe have been afraid to? It doesn't have to be spoken out loud or shared with anyone else unless you want to. It can be a feeling, a hope, a fear, or a dream. Just acknowledge it quietly in your heart. If you feel moved to, you can write it down or even share a piece of it here in the comments, a safe space where your words will be received with kindness and respect. Remember, your voice matters, your story matters, and your truth is a gift, not only to yourself, but to the world. When you honor your inner voice, you begin to heal the parts of you that have been silenced or overlooked. You reclaim your power and your light. Now, let's talk a little about patience, especially with yourself. Healing is rarely a straight path. There will be days when you feel strong and hopeful, and other days when the weight of everything feels too heavy. Both are okay. Both are part of the process. When you find yourself in those darker moments, try to hold yourself with the same tenderness you would offer a dear friend. Speak to yourself softly. Remind yourself that it's okay to rest, to stumble, to take a step back. Progress is not always visible, but it is happening beneath the surface, in ways you might not yet see. Sometimes, healing invites you to return to the same place or feeling multiple times. It's like a dance, sometimes stepping forward, sometimes stepping back, but always moving with intention and care. There is no rush, no deadline. Your heart knows the rhythm it needs. Trust that even when the path feels unclear. And in this dance, remember that you are never truly alone. There are unseen hands holding you, gentle whispers of encouragement surrounding you, and a love so vast it can hold every part of your journey. When you feel lost or afraid, reach out in whatever way feels right. Whether that's to a friend, a healer, or even to this space where you are always welcome. Asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. It's a way of honoring your own needs and valuing your well-being. I want to share a simple practice that might help you on days when the weight feels too much. It's called the moment of kindness. When you catch yourself in a moment of self-judgment or doubt, pause. Take a breath. Then, place your hand over your heart and say to yourself, I am worthy of kindness. feel those words sink in. Imagine them wrapping around you like a soft blanket, soothing and warming you. You can repeat this as often as you need. It's a way of rewiring your heart to respond with love instead of criticism. This practice is a reminder that your inner world matters just as much as the outer one. The way you speak to yourself shapes your experience of life. When you cultivate kindness inside, it spills out into everything you do and everything you are. I also want you to know that joy is not something you have to wait for until everything is perfect. It can be found in small moments, in the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird's song, or the smile of a stranger. Allow yourself to notice these moments. Let them fill you up, even if just for a little while. Joy and sorrow can coexist. They are both part of the rich tapestry of being alive. As you continue on this path, I invite you to carry with you the understanding that your healing is a gift you give not only to yourself, but to the world. When you heal, you radiate a light that touches others, sometimes in ways you don't even realize. Your journey, with all its ups and downs, becomes a beacon of hope and resilience. So, as you breathe deeply once more, I encourage you to hold. Close the intention you set earlier, the tiny, loving action you can take today. Let it be a gentle promise to yourself that you will keep showing up, keep choosing love, and keep believing in your own worth. If you feel comfortable, please share that intention here below. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear right now, the reminder that they are not alone, that healing is possible, and that every small step is a victory. Let's take a moment together now to feel the presence of love surrounding you. A love that never leaves, never judges, and always holds you safe. In this moment, you are cradled by infinite compassion, and your heart is free to open just a little more. As you carry this love with you, remember that every breath you take is a new beginning. Every heartbeat a steady drumbeat guiding you forward, and every step a quiet triumph of courage. Now, let your mind gently turn to what it might mean to embrace the unknown with a little more trust. What fears or doubts come up when you think about stepping into new territory? And what small, loving reassurance can you offer yourself in response? Take a moment to notice these thoughts and feelings without judgment, simply as invitations to deeper understanding. It's okay to feel uncertain or even afraid when facing the unknown. That's a very human response, a sign that you're stepping outside your comfort zone and growing in ways that matter. Imagine for a moment that fear is not a wall blocking your path, but a gentle guide. A quiet friend whispering, "Take your time, I'm here with you." You don't have to rush past it or push it away. Instead, invite it in and acknowledge it with kindness. Say to yourself, "I see you, fear. Thank you for showing up. I'm going to walk forward anyway, with you by my side." This simple act of befriending your fear can transform it from a source of paralysis into a companion on your journey. Trust isn't something you have to manufacture all at once. It's built moment by moment, breath by breath. Sometimes trust grows from noticing the small signs of encouragement around you. a kind word, a gentle breeze, a moment of peace. Other times, trust grows from the resilience you discover within yourself when you face challenges, even when it feels hard. Remember the times you thought you couldn't go on, but you did. Those moments are proof that you have a deep well of strength inside you, even if it doesn't always feel visible. And here's a gentle invitation. When you find yourself caught in the loop of worries about the future or regrets about the past, gently bring your attention back to this moment, the here and now. Notice the sensations in your body, the rhythm of your breath, the sounds around you. This simple act of grounding can be a powerful tool to calm your mind and reconnect you with your inner peace. It's like planting your feet firmly on the earth, reminding yourself that no matter what, you are steady and supported. I wonder, what's one small step you might take today to lean into trust a little more? It doesn't have to be anything big or dramatic. Maybe it's saying yes to a new experience, reaching out to someone you've been thinking about, or simply choosing to pause and breathe when anxiety arises. Whatever it is, honor that step as a brave and beautiful act of self-love. If you feel like sharing, I'd love to hear about that small step you're considering or have already taken. Your courage might inspire someone else who's watching. Now, as you hold these thoughts, I want to remind you that healing and growth often happen in the spaces between doing and being. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to simply be. To rest, to feel, to exist without pressure to perform or fix. In those quiet moments of being, your soul can breathe and realign with its true nature. You don't always have to have answers or solutions. You don't always have to know the next step. Just being here right now is enough. I see you, dear one, with all your complexities and contradictions, your light and shadow. You are a living mosaic, a beautiful blend of experiences that create a unique and precious whole. And no matter what you are going through, you are deeply loved beyond measure. This love is not conditional on your achievements or your failures. It simply is. It surrounds you, flows through you, and connects you to the vast web of life. Sometimes, when the weight feels especially heavy, it can help to remember that you are part of something greater than yourself. A tapestry woven with countless threads of love, hope, and resilience. Your story, with all its twists and turns, contributes to the richness of this tapestry. Even the moments that feel painful or confusing have a place here. They are part of the unfolding mystery and beauty of your life. I want to encourage you to nurture a gentle curiosity about your own heart. When difficult emotions arise, instead of pushing them away or judging yourself for having them, try to approach them with openness and compassion. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What does it need from me right now? Sometimes, just acknowledging your emotions with kindness can lessen their intensity and open the door to healing. And remember, it's okay to ask for support. You don't have to carry everything alone. Reach out to those who make you feel safe and understood, whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community group. connection is a vital part of healing. Sharing your story, even in small pieces, can lighten your load and remind you that you belong as you continue on this path. Consider creating small rituals that honor your journey. Moments of quiet reflection, writing in a journal, lighting a candle, or simply sitting in nature. These rituals can serve as anchors, reminders that you are tending to your soul and nurturing your well-being. They don't have to be complicated or time-consuming. Even a few mindful breaths can be a sacred act of self-care. I'd love to hear from you. What is one ritual or practice that helps you feel grounded and connected when life feels overwhelming? Sharing your experiences can create a space of mutual support and encouragement here, where we all learn and grow together. Now, as you rest in this space of love and acceptance, I invite you to imagine your heart as a garden. Some areas are lush and blooming, while others may still be tender or needing care. There is no rush to cultivate every corner all at once. You can tend to your garden gently, patiently, and with great love, knowing that each season brings its own gifts and lessons. In this garden, you might find unexpected beauty in places you least expect it. Perhaps a wildflower growing through a crack in the stone, or a soft moss cushioning the ground. These small miracles remind you that life persists, even in challenging conditions. Your heart, too, has this resilience and capacity for renewal. When you feel ready, consider what part of your garden you'd like to nurture today. It might be a memory you want to heal, a dream you wish to plant, or simply a space to rest and breathe. Whatever it is, approach it with gentleness and love. Your heart will thank you. And as you continue to walk this path, know that I am always here, holding you with infinite tenderness. Whenever you need to return to this feeling of safety and love, you can come back to this space, to this moment, and find me waiting with open arms. Let your breath be slow and steady now, and feel the rhythm of your heart beating strong and true. Trust in the unfolding journey ahead, even when it feels uncertain. You have everything you need within you. And as you carry these words with you, remember that every step you take, no matter how small, is a victory of courage and love. The path may twist and turn, but your light will continue to shine brightly. So, now, take a moment to feel into what it means to embrace this journey with an open heart. What fears or doubts come up when you think about stepping into new territory? And what small, loving reassurance can you offer yourself in response? Take your time with these reflections, holding them gently as you move forward. And as you hold these reflections gently, you might notice some fears and doubts beginning to surface. That's perfectly natural. They're part of your human experience, like waves that rise and fall along the shore of your consciousness. Sometimes those feelings feel loud and overwhelming, and other times they're just quiet ripples beneath the surface. But know that they are not enemies to be defeated, but messages waiting patiently for you to hear them. When you listen without judgment, you may discover they carry valuable insights about what matters most to you. What needs more attention? Or which parts of yourself are longing for care? Each insight, Each gentle whisper you receive is like a delicate petal unfolding, revealing more of your truth, more of the unique beauty only you can bring into the world. Sometimes these unfoldings come quietly, almost unnoticed, like the soft glow of dawn breaking through the night. Other times, they arrive with a sudden clarity or urgency that shifts your perspective in an instant. Both ways are gifts, reminders that your journey is alive and ever moving, and that you are an active participant in the dance of becoming. And as you sit with that question, feeling the gentle pull of possibility, remember that sometimes the smallest steps can open the biggest doors. It might be as simple as reaching out to a friend you haven't spoken to in a while, or maybe choosing to spend a few moments outside, feeling the breeze or the warmth of sunlight on your skin. Maybe it's allowing yourself permission to say no to something that drains you, or yes to something that sparks even the tiniest flicker of joy. Whatever it is, know that these choices, made with kindness toward yourself, are acts of courage and love. There's no need to rush or force the way forward. Life itself will guide you, carrying you gently on its current when you're ready to move, and offering quiet stillness when you need to rest. Trust that this rhythm, sometimes fast, sometimes slow, is part of your sacred unfolding. You are learning to dance with life's tempo, not against it. And in that dance, every movement is meaningful. Every pause is essential. And every breath is a reminder of your precious presence here. You might find that as you begin to respond to these invitations, the world around you starts to shift in subtle ways. Doors you hadn't noticed before may begin to open. People who resonate with your energy might step into your life. New ideas and inspirations could arise, sometimes unexpectedly, like a soft breeze that carries the scent of blooming flower. These are signs that you are aligning more deeply with your true self, stepping into a flow that feels both natural and nourishing. But remember, alignment doesn't mean perfection or constant ease. It means showing up authentically, even when things feel messy or confusing. It means embracing all parts of yourself, the light, the shadow, the doubts, and the hope, with the same loving acceptance. This is how healing happens, how transformation takes root and grows. You are not broken. You are beautifully whole. Even when you feel fractured, your wholeness is found in the courage to be real, to be vulnerable, and to allow yourself to be seen exactly as you are. If you ever feel overwhelmed by the challenges on your path, know that it's okay to ask for help. Asking for support is another form of self-love. It's a recognition that you are part of a larger web of connection, that you don't have to carry your burdens alone. Whether it's reaching out to a trusted friend, a counselor, or simply sharing your feelings. In a safe space, these acts of vulnerability can bring relief and new perspective. You are surrounded by love, even if it sometimes feels hidden or distant. In the quiet moments when you feel disconnected or unsure, try to remember the image of your heart's garden. Look for the small signs of life, perhaps a new leaf, a tiny sprout, or even the rich soil beneath the surface. These are reminders that growth is happening, even when it's not immediately visible. trust the process, trusting yourself to navigate it with grace and patience. And as you nurture this trust, you may notice your inner voice growing clearer, your intuition stronger. You might find yourself drawn to practices that deepen this connection. A morning meditation, a walk in nature, or simply sitting in silence and listening. These moments create space for your soul to breathe and for your true desires to emerge without the noise of fear or expectation. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect. What is one simple practice, no matter how small, that you could incorporate into your day to help you stay connected to your inner garden? Maybe it's a few deep breaths when you wake, a short pause before meal, or jotting down one thing you're grateful for each night. Whatever it is, consider how this practice might become a gentle anchor for you. A reminder that you are worthy of care and attention. If you feel moved, please share your thoughts or the practice you choose in the comments below. Your sharing might inspire someone else who is walking a similar path, reminding them that they are not alone. Each story, each intention, adds to the beautiful mosaic of our shared human experience. And as you continue on your journey, remember that every day is a new opportunity to begin again, to recenter and to choose love. Love for yourself, love for others, and love for the life unfolding around you. There is no perfect way to do this. There is only your way, and that is more than enough. So now, as you carry these reflections with you, let your heart remain open to the invitations that come your way. Notice how your body feels when you imagine stepping toward those invitations, and trust what it tells you. There is wisdom there, waiting patiently to be heard. And with this gentle awareness, you might begin to sense that the garden within you is not just a place of growth and healing, but also a sanctuary of peace. A refuge you can return to again and again, no matter what challenges arise outside. Let this sanctuary be a source of strength, a wellspring of calm that supports you through every twist and turn. Because no matter what happens, you are deeply loved. You are never forgotten. And your presence in this world matters more than you can imagine. So take a deep breath now, feeling the life within you, the steady rhythm of your heart, and the endless love that surrounds you. And as you breathe, know that this moment, this precious moment, is exactly where you are meant to be. And as you move forward from here, carrying all that you've heard and felt, know that the journey continues, unfolding gently before you, inviting you to step into the next chapter with an open heart and quiet confidence. And as you walk into this next chapter, remember that the path is not always straight or clear. And that's perfectly okay. Sometimes you'll find yourself meandering, circling back, or even pausing altogether. And those moments hold their own kind of wisdom. They invite you to slow down, to listen more deeply, and to honor where you are right now, without judgment or hurry. Life isn't about always moving forward at full speed. It's about the quality of your attention and the kindness you show yourself along the way. When you feel uncertain or lost, try to ground yourself in the simple truth that you are here, alive and breathing, with a whole world of possibility unfolding inside you. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where you're going. Sometimes, the most powerful thing you can do is to be present with yourself. To offer a gentle smile or a soft word of encouragement, just as you would to a dear friend. This compassion seeds healing and opens the door for new insights to emerge. Naturally, it can also be helpful to remember that your feelings are not permanent fixtures. They are like clouds passing through the sky of your mind. Some days, the clouds may be thick and heavy, casting shadows over your heart. Other days, the sun will shine brightly, filling you with warmth and clarity. Both are part of the same vast sky, and both are needed for the fullness of your experience. When difficult emotions arise, welcome them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What can I learn from it? And then, when you're ready, let it drift away, making space for something new. You might find it comforting to create little rituals that help you reconnect with your inner self and the world around you. These don't have to be elaborate or time-consuming. Sometimes the smallest acts hold the deepest meaning. Lighting a candle in the evening, writing a few lines in a journal, planting a seed in the earth, or simply gazing up at the stars can all serve as reminders of your connection to something greater. These moments of ritual can become anchors in the ebb and flow of life. Steady points you can return to whenever you need. And speaking of connection, I want to gently encourage you to reach out when it feels right. Whether it's to a friend, a family member, or even someone you don't know very well but feel drawn to. Sharing your journey can bring unexpected lightness to your heart. You might be surprised at how much others want to listen and support you, and how the simple act of opening up can deepen your own understanding of yourself. We were never meant to walk this path alone. Community is part of the healing and growth process. If you feel comfortable, consider sharing in the comments below one thing you've discovered about yourself recently, or a small step you're taking to nurture your well-being. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs too. Here today, remember also to celebrate your progress. No matter how small or quiet it may seem, every moment you choose love over fear, presence over distraction, and kindness over self-criticism is a victory. These victories accumulate, building a foundation of strength and resilience that supports you through tougher times. Sometimes, you might not notice your own growth because it happens gradually, like a tree stretching toward the sky. But when you look back after some time, you may be amazed at how far you've come. It's important to honor your unique rhythm and pace, especially when life feels overwhelming. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to rest, to say no to more, to turn inward and replenish your energy. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It's an essential part of your well-being, like the earth resting in winter before the renewal of spring. You too need these seasons of stillness to prepare for new growth. Allow yourself permission to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to simply be. And in those moments of stillness, you might find a quiet space where your true self shines most brightly. A place untouched by doubt or expectation. It's here, in this sacred space, that you can connect with your deepest truth and remember who you are beyond the roles you play or the challenges you face. You are a radiant soul, infinitely loved and infinitely worthy, just as you are as you move through your days. Keep an eye out for the small miracles that often go unnoticed. The smile of a stranger, the song of a bird, the way sunlight dances on a leaf. These glimpses of beauty are gentle reminders that life is always offering you gifts, even in the midst of difficulty. When you pause to notice them, your heart softens and a sense of gratitude begins to bloom. Gratitude, even for the tiniest things, can shift your perspective and open doors to deeper peace. Sometimes you may find that your heart longs for more connection, more meaning, more joy. That longing is a sacred call, a signal that your soul is ready to expand and explore a new horizon. Trust that these desires are valid and worthy of attention. You don't have to have all the answers about how to fulfill them right now. Just hold them gently, like a fragile seed, knowing that in time they will grow and blossom in ways you might not expect. And as you nurture these seeds, continue to practice self-forgiveness and patience. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more fully yourself with each passing day. There will be times when you stumble or feel discouraged, and that's part of the process. When those moments come, remind yourself that each step, even the missteps, are part of your unique story. You are exactly where you need to be, and your journey is unfolding perfectly, even if it doesn't always feel that way. In this unfolding, keep listening to the whispers of your heart. They are the gentle guideposts that lead you toward your highest good. Sometimes these whispers come as feeling, sometimes as thoughts, and sometimes as a quiet knowing that just can't be ignored. Trust them, even if the path ahead seems uncertain. Your inner wisdom is a powerful compass, and it will never steer you wrong as you continue to embrace this dance of life. With all its rhythms and surprises, know that you are deeply cherished. You are held in a love that stretches beyond time and space, a love that surrounds you like a warm embrace whenever you need it. This love is your true home, your safe harbor, and your constant companion. So take a moment now, wherever you are, to close your eyes if you can, and feel this love flowing through you. Let it fill every corner of your being, washing away doubt, fear, and loneliness. Breathe it in deeply, and let it remind you that you are never alone. You are a beloved child of the universe, and your presence here is a gift that matters profoundly. And as you open your eyes again, carry this love with you into the world. Let it inspire your actions, soften your judgment, and deepen your connection. Let it be the light that guides you through every challenge and the gentle strength that lifts you when you need support. This love is always within reach, waiting for you to call upon it. If you feel moved, please share in the comment one way you plan to invite more love into your day, or how you've experienced love support recently. Your sharing not only honors your journey, but also weaves a thread of connection with others who are walking their own path. Remember, the garden within you is always growing, always evolving, and always ready to bloom anew. Keep tending it with care, and trust that it will continue to nourish you in ways you cannot yet imagine. And now, as you step forward with this awareness, notice how your breath deepens, how your body feels lighter, and how a quiet strength rises within you, ready to meet whatever comes next. This is your sacred rhythm, your unfolding story, and the beautiful dance of your life, inviting you to move with openness and grace into the moments waiting just beyond. And as you feel that quiet strength rising, remember that it's okay to lean into it gently, without force or expectation. Sometimes strength isn't about pushing harder or doing more. It's about showing up for yourself with tenderness, even when things feel fragile, like a flame flickering in the breeze. Your inner light may dance and sway, but it never truly goes out. It's always there, waiting patiently for you to notice and nurture it. So when you feel overwhelmed or unsure, come back to that flame. Sit with it. Let its warmth remind you that resilience grows from kindness and presence, not from pressure or struggle. You might find it helpful to think of your life as a story that you're writing moment by moment. Some chapters will be filled with joy and ease, others with challenge and growth. And that's the beauty of it, the twists and turns, the highs and lows, all weaving together to create a rich tapestry that is uniquely yours. Don't be afraid to embrace the uncertainty of the next page. Sometimes the most unexpected plot twists bring the greatest gift, opening doors you never imagined. So keep your heart open and trust that even when the story feels confusing or hard to read, it's unfolding exactly as it should. In this story, you are not only the main character, but also the author and the reader. You have the power to choose how you respond to the events that come your way, how you interpret the meaning behind them, and how you care for yourself throughout. This power is gentle, not controlling. It invites you to engage with life thoughtfully and lovingly, rather than forcing a specific outcome. When you approach your story with compassion, you create space for healing and transformation, allowing old wounds to soften and new possibilities to emerge. Sometimes it helps to remember that you are part of something much bigger than yourself, a vast, interconnected web of life where each thread supports and is supported by others. You are linked to the earth beneath your feet, the sky above, the people around you, and the countless beings you may never meet but who share this journey with you. This connection is a source of strength and comfort, a reminder that you are never truly alone. When you feel disconnected or isolated, try to reach out in small ways to the natural world, to a kind word from a stranger, or to a moment of shared laughter. These moments of connection can rekindle your sense of belonging and remind you that you are woven into the fabric of life itself. And speaking of connection, I invite you to consider how you might deepen your relationship with yourself and others. In the coming days, what small act of kindness or courage could you offer to yourself, to a friend, or even to a stranger? It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Even a smile, a listening ear, or a moment of silence together can create ripples of love and healing. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments one simple way you plan to nurture connection this week. Your sharing can inspire others and create a circle of support that extends beyond this moment. As you continue on your path, you might notice that sometimes the mind wants to rush ahead, filling your thoughts with worries about the future or regrets about the past. When this happens, gently guide your attention back to the present moment. The here and now, where life is truly happening. The present is a gift, a sacred space where you can breathe, feel, and simply be. It's where you have the power to choose kindness over judgment, patience over impatience, and hope over fear. Cultivating this habit of returning to the present moment is like planting seeds of peace that will grow stronger with time. You may also find comfort in embracing the idea that perfection is not the goal. Life is beautifully imperfect, and so are you. The cracks, the scars, the moments of doubt, they all add depth and character to your story. Allow yourself to be as you are, without needing to fix or change everything at once. Progress is often slow and subtle, like the steady unfolding of a flower petal in the morning sun. Celebrate the small victories and the quiet moments of grace, knowing that they are the true markers of growth. At times, you might feel the call to rest not only your body, but also your mind and spirit. In our busy world, it's easy to forget the importance of stillness and silence. Yet these moments are sacred, like gentle pauses between the notes of a song, giving the melody space to breathe and resonate. When you carve out time to be still, you create a sanctuary within yourself, a place where clarity, peace, and inspiration can arise naturally. Try to find even a few minutes each day to sit quietly, breathe deeply, and simply listen. Notice what arises without trying to change it or analyze it. This simple practice can be a profound source of renewal. And as you cultivate this inner sanctuary, you might discover that your intuition becomes clearer, your sense of purpose deepens, and your heart feels lighter. Intuition is your soul way of speaking to you, a subtle voice that often whispers rather than shouts. Learning to trust this voice takes patience and practice, but it can guide you through uncertainty with gentle wisdom. When faced with decisions or challenges, take a moment to check in with your inner knowing. What feels true and right to you? What brings you peace? These questions can help you navigate your journey with greater confidence and grace. Remember, too, that your worth is not measured by your achievements, your appearance, or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth is a foundation you can return to again and again, especially when life feels hard or confusing. When self-doubt creeps in, remind yourself of this simple fact. You are enough, just as you are. You are precious, unique, and deeply loved. Let this understanding be a source of comfort and strength. As you embrace these truths, you may find that your life begins to shift in subtle but meaningful ways. Perhaps you'll notice moments of joy emerging where before there was only struggle, or a new sense of peace settling into your heart. These changes might be quiet and gradual, like the first light of dawn breaking over the horizon. Be patient with yourself as you grow and evolve. Transformation is a journey, not a race. and every step forward is a blessing. In all of this, know that you are held in a love that never falters. A love that sees you fully, with all your beauty and all your challenges. This love is not earned or lost. It simply is. It surrounds you like the air you breathe, steady and unwavering. Whenever you feel alone or afraid, reach out for this love. Let it wash over you, filling you with peace and courage. So now, as you continue to move through your day, take a moment to notice one thing, big or small, that brings you a spark of joy or comfort. It might be a favorite song, the taste of your morning coffee, the laughter of a child, or the gentle touch of a breeze. Hold that moment in your heart and let it remind you that life is full of precious gifts, waiting to be discovered and cherished. And if you feel inspired, please share in the comments below what that moment is for you today. Your sharing not only honors your experience, but also creates a space where others can find light and encouragement on their own path. With all this in mind, keep moving forward gently, with curiosity and openness, knowing that every experience is part of your unfolding story and your beautiful journey toward wholeness and peace. And as you hold that spark close, let it be a reminder not just of joy, but of your own resilience, the quiet, steady pulse that beats beneath every challenge and every triumph. It's in the small moment, those seemingly ordinary breaths and pauses, where your true strength often lives. You might not always see it in grand gestures or dramatic changes, but it's there, woven into the fabric of your everyday life. Like the roots of a tree hidden beneath the soil, it supports you even when the winds of uncertainty blow hard. Sometimes, life invites you to slow down and notice these roots more deeply. When everything feels like it's rushing or spinning out of control, there is great power in simply being still with yourself. You don't have to fix anything right now. You don't need to have all the answers or figure out the next step immediately. Just be present with what is, whether it's a feeling, a thought, or a moment of quiet. This presence is a gift you give yourself, a sacred space where healing begins and self-compassion grows. In this space, you might find it helpful to ask yourself gentle questions, not to judge or push, but to open a dialogue with your heart. What do you need right now? What part of you feels unseen or unheard? What small kindness can you offer yourself in this moment? Sometimes the answers come quickly, and other times they emerge slowly, like a soft unfolding. Either way, this practice nurtures a deeper friendship within you, one that is patient, understanding, and tender. And as you nurture this inner dialogue, you may notice how it influences your relationships with others. When you treat yourself with kindness and respect, it naturally ripples outward, touching the people around you. You begin to see that connection is not just about big actions, but about the simple, genuine ways you show up for others, listening without judgment, sharing a smile, offering a word of encouragement. These moments build bridges of trust and warmth, reminding everyone involved that they are seen and valued. Of course, there will be times when the world feels heavy and your heart feels burdened by sadness, frustration, or fear. These feelings are part of the human experience, and it's okay to allow them space. Don't rush to push them away or pretend they don't exist. Instead, invite them in like an old friend who needs to be heard. Cry if you need to. Rest if you must. Speak your truth softly or loudly, whatever feels right. Remember, vulnerability is a form of strength, a courageous act of showing up fully as yourself. You might find it comforting to create little rituals that honor these feelings and help you process them. Maybe it's writing in a journal, taking a walk in nature, or lighting a candle to symbolize hope and renewal. These acts are not about fixing what's hard, but about acknowledging it with care and respect. They remind you that you are a whole person with a full range of emotions that all deserve attention and love. And as you care for your emotional landscape, don't forget to celebrate the beauty that exists within and around you. There is wonder in the everyday, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of rain tapping on a window, the kindness in a stranger's eye. When you pause to notice these moments, your heart expands and you reconnect with the magic that life holds. Even in its simplest form, this sense of wonder can be a steady companion, helping you find joy even in difficult times. If you feel called to, I invite you now to share in the comments below one small moment of wonder or kindness you've experienced recently. It could be something you witnessed, something you did, or something someone did for you. Sharing these moments helps build a community of light and reminds us all of the goodness that persists. No matter what else has happened, as you continue to walk your path, you might also discover the importance of setting gentle boundaries. Saying no to what drains you and yes to what nourishes your soul is a vital act of self-love. Boundaries are not walls to keep others out, but bridges that help you maintain your balance and integrity. They allow you to show up more fully, not just for yourself, but for those you care about. When you honor your limits with kindness, you teach others how to treat you with respect and compassion. This might feel challenging at times, especially if you're used to putting others' needs before your own or worrying about how your choices will be received. But remember, your well-being matters deeply. You deserve to be cared for just as much as you care for others. And by taking care of yourself, you create a foundation from which love and generosity can flow more freely. Not just for a moment, but sustainably over time. And speaking of love flowing freely, consider how forgiveness might fit into your journey. Forgiveness is often misunderstood as forgetting or excusing hurt. But it's really about freeing yourself from the heavy burden of resentment. It's a gift you give to your own heart, a way to release the weight that holds you back. This doesn't mean you have to forget what happened or allow harm to continue, but rather that you choose peace over pain, healing over hurt. Forgiveness opens space for new growth, new understanding, and new possibility. You might find it helpful to think about forgiveness as a process, not a one-time event. It may take time, and that's okay. Be gentle with yourself as you move through it, allowing the feelings that arise to be part of your healing. And if you're struggling with where to start, try simply acknowledging the pain and saying to yourself, I am willing to let go in my own time. This simple intention can be the beginning of a profound transformation. In this ongoing journey, keep in mind that you are surrounded by love and support, even when it feels invisible or distant. I am here with you in every breath, every heartbeat. Every step you take, you are never alone, even in the moments when it feels like the world is quiet or still. My love for you is constant and unwavering, a steady light that guides you through the darkest night and the brightest day. So as you move forward, carry this love within you. Let it be a gentle hand on your shoulder, a soft whisper in your ear, a warm embrace when you need it most. You are cherished beyond measure, and your presence in this world matters deeply. You are part of a beautiful, unfolding story that is still being written, full of potential, healing, and grace. And now, take a moment to breathe deeply, feeling the rhythm of your life as it flows through you. Notice the strength and softness that coexists within your heart, the courage and vulnerability that make you who you are. And if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share below one way you plan to bring more kindness or forgiveness into your life this week. Your words may be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today. As you carry these thoughts with you, remember that every step you take, no matter how small, is a step toward greater peace and wholeness, and that your journey is honored in all its complexity and beauty. And so, with an open heart, you continue on, ready to meet whatever comes next with grace and love, knowing that you are never truly alone in this unfolding. Even when the path seems unclear or the shadows lengthen, there is a light inside you that neither time nor circumstance can dim. This light is your essence, your truest self, that steady flame of love, wisdom, and resilience. It is always there, waiting patiently for you to remember and return to it. Sometimes, life's challenges can feel like waves crashing over you, pulling you under or tossing you about. In those moments, it's important to remember that you are not the wave, nor are you the storm. You are the ocean itself, vast, deep, and enduring. Your surface may ripple with change, but your depths hold a calm that no tempest can disturb. When you feel overwhelmed, imagine yourself sinking gently into that oceanic stillness, letting the currents carry away fear and doubt, and allowing peace to settle in your heart once more. This image of the ocean also reminds us of the rhythm of life, the ebb and flow, the give and take. Sometimes you give more, sometimes you receive more. Sometimes you stand firm, sometimes you bend gracefully. There is wisdom in learning to move with this rhythm rather than resisting it. Trust that each phase, each wave, serves a purpose in your growth and healing. Even when it doesn't feel comfortable or clear at first. And as you learn to trust this natural rhythm, you may discover new ways to nurture yourself each day. Self-care is not a luxury or a one-time fix. It's a sacred practice, a form of honoring the life within you. It can be as simple as a few mindful breaths in the morning, a quiet moment with a cup of tea, or a gentle stretch that awakens your body. These small acts of kindness toward yourself ripple outward, strengthening your spirit and renewing your capacity to love and serve others. You might also find it helpful to create a sanctuary, a physical or mental space where you can retreat when life feels too loud or too fast. This could be a cozy corner in your home, a favorite spot in nature, or even a few minutes of meditation or prayer. This sanctuary is your personal refuge, a place where you can reconnect with your inner peace and remember your worth. Whenever you visit this space, you remind yourself that you are cared for deeply, not just by others, but by the very essence of life itself. In this sanctuary, you might choose to surround yourself with symbols or reminders that uplift and inspire you. Maybe it's a photo of a loved one, a sacred text, a crystal that resonates with your energy, or a piece of art that speaks to your soul. These tangible connections can serve as anchors, helping you stay grounded and focused on what truly matters. When external distractions threaten to pull you away. And as you cultivate this inner sanctuary, keep in mind the power of gratitude. Gratitude is not about ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. It's about acknowledging the gifts that exist alongside the challenges. When you take a moment to thank yourself for your courage, your heart for its capacity to love, or even the simple breath that sustains you, you invite more light into your experience. Gratitude shifts your perspective gently, opening your eyes to the abundance that surrounds you, even in hard times. I encourage you to try keeping a gratitude journal if you haven't already. Each day, write down 3 things you are grateful for, no matter how small or seemingly ordinary. Over time, you'll begin to notice patterns of goodness and grace threading through your day, weaving a tapestry of hope and resilience. And if you feel moved, please share one thing you're grateful for today in the comments below. Your gratitude might be just the spark someone else needs right now. As you nurture gratitude, you may also find it easier to embrace hope. Hope is not a naive wish for things to be different, but a quiet confidence that life holds meaning and possibility, even when the road is rough. It's a gentle trust that despite setbacks or pain, something beautiful is unfolding within you and around you. This hope can be a steady companion, a soft light that guides your steps through uncertainty and change. Remember, hope grows best when it is watered with patience and nurtured with compassion, both for yourself and for the world. Sometimes hope will feel strong and clear, and other times it may flicker or hide, but it's always present beneath the surface, waiting for you to tend to it with gentle care. And speaking of care, I want to remind you how important it is to reach out when you need support. There is strength and vulnerability in asking for help and in sharing your story with those who listen with open heart. You were never meant to carry your burdens alone. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community group, allowing others to walk alongside you lightens your load and enriches your journey. If you're feeling isolated, I encourage you to seek out connection, even small one. A phone call, a message, or a shared moment of laughter can be a lifeline. And if you're able, extend that same kindness to others who may be struggling. Sometimes the simplest act of reaching out can create a ripple of healing and hope far beyond what you realize. Know also that your journey is uniquely yours. Comparing your path to someone else's can dim your light and steal your joy. Instead, celebrate the steps you take, the lessons you learn, and the growth you experience. No matter the pace, progress is progress. No matter how small, and every effort you make is worthy of recognition and love. And as you walk this path with open eyes and an open heart, you may find moments of unexpected joy, those spontaneous smiles, bursts of laughter, or times when your spirit feels light and free. Cherish these moments as precious gifts, reminders that joy is always within reach, even when life feels heavy. So keep your heart open to these moments and trust in the unfolding of your story. There is so much beauty and possibility waiting for you just around the bend, and I am here with you every step of the way, holding you in boundless love. When you feel ready, take a deep breath and imagine that love filling your entire being, warming every corner of your heart and radiating out into the world through your words, actions, and presence. You are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and endlessly capable of meeting life's challenges with grace and now. As you hold this love gently within you, I invite you to pause for a moment and consider, what small act of kindness toward yourself or someone else can you bring into your life today? Sharing your intention in the comments can inspire others and create a beautiful circle of caring that lifts us all. May this intention be a seed that grows into something beautiful, reminding you always that you are a beloved child of life, held tenderly in the arms of infinite love. And as you continue on, remember that you are never separate from this love, no matter where your journey takes you or what challenges arise. It is woven into the very fabric of your being, an unbreakable thread that connects you to all that is good, true, and beautiful. When doubt or fear whispers in your ear, gently remind yourself of this truth. Let it be a soft anchor that steadies your heart and mind. In the quiet moments, when the noise of the world fades away, listen closely for the voice of your soul. It speaks in whispers, in feeling, in subtle nudges, toward what nourishes your spirit. Sometimes that voice is drowned out by busyness or distraction, but it never truly disappeared. Carve out time to be still, to breathe deeply, and to tune in to this inner guidance. It's like a compass pointing you home, back to the essence of who you are. You might find that this inner voice encourages you to slow down, to rest, or to say no to things that drain your energy. Or perhaps it invites you to pursue a dream you've tucked away for too long, or to reach out and connect with someone you've been holding at a distance. Trust these whispers. They come from a place of deep wisdom and love. And following them often leads to healing and growth. As you honor your inner voice, be patient with yourself. Growth rarely happens in a straight line. Sometimes you'll move forward with ease, and other times you'll feel stuck or uncertain. Both are part of the process. When you stumble, remember that these moments are not failure, but opportunities to learn more about yourself and to build resilience. Embrace your imperfection as the beautiful, human parts of your journey. Remember, too, that your worth is not defined by what you accomplish or how others see you. You are valuable simply because you exist. Your presence in this world matters deeply, and the unique light you bring cannot be replicated. When you struggle with feelings of inadequacy or comparison, gently bring your focus back to this truth. Speak kindly to yourself, as you would to a dear friend who needs encouragement. In this spirit of kindness, consider how you speak to yourself throughout the day. Are your words gentle and supportive, or harsh and critical? If you notice self-judgment creeping in, pause and take a breath. Then, try speaking to yourself with the same compassion you'd offer someone you'd love. This simple shift can transform your inner landscape and open space for healing. You might also find it helpful to practice affirmation, positive statements that reflect your inherent goodness and strength. These aren't magic spells, but reminders that help rewire your thinking over time. Choose phrases that resonate with you, such as "I am enough," "I am worthy of love," or "I trust the journey." Repeat them quietly or aloud, especially when you need a boost of courage or calm. And as you nurture this inner dialogue, don't forget the power of laughter and play. Life can be serious and heavy, but joy and lightness are essential to your well-being. Allow yourself moments to be silly, to dance, to create without judgment. These acts of playfulness reconnect you with your authentic self and remind you that life is not just about surviving, but thriving. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share in the comments one thing that brings you joy or makes you smile. Your sharing could be a bright spot for someone else who needs a little light today. Together, our small joys weave a tapestry of hope and healing that touches hearts far beyond what we can see. As you continue to walk your path, be mindful of the people who journey alongside you. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give or receive is simply presence, being there without needing to fix or change anything. Listening with an open heart, holding space for another's pain or triumph, is a sacred act that deepens connection and fosters healing. You may also find it helpful to set gentle boundaries with those around you, honoring your needs and limits. Boundaries are not walls to shut others out, but bridges that protect your energy and allow relationships to flourish in healthy ways. Saying no when something doesn't feel right is an act of self-respect that benefits everyone involved. And when you encounter someone whose path looks different from yours, practice empathy and curiosity rather than judgment. Every person carries their own story, their own struggles and dreams. By approaching others with kindness and openness, you create a ripple effect of understanding that can transform not only your own experience, but also the world around you. In the grand tapestry of life, each thread, each person, each moment adds to the richness and depth of the whole. Your story matters, and the love you share is a vital part of this unfolding, even when the way forward seems unclear. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, growing, learning, and becoming more fully yourself. So, As you move through your days, I encourage you to keep your heart open to the small miracles that surround you, a kind word from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong in the morning. These moments are gentle reminders of the beauty that exists even in the midst of difficulty. Pause often to breathe in these blessings, to let them fill your soul with gratitude and hope. And when you feel ready, reach out, not only for support, but also to offer your love and kindness to others. In giving, you receive. In connecting, you heal. And in loving, you become a beacon of light in a world that so deeply needs it. Always remember, dear one, that your life is a sacred dance of light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, joy and sorrow. Each step you take is meaningful, each breath a gift. Trust the process, trust yourself, and know that you are held in the arms of infinite love, now and always. And as you carry this love forward today, think about one small way you can show kindness to yourself or someone else in the hours ahead. It might be a smile, a word of encouragement, a moment of patience, or a simple act of care. Whatever it is, know that it matters deeply. Feel free to share your intention in the comments below. Your words may be the gentle nudge someone else needs to brighten their day. Together, we create a circle of love and support that lifts us all higher. Now, as you hold these thoughts close, take another deep breath and feel that steady current of love flowing through you, connecting you to all that is good and true. Let this love guide you gently into whatever comes next, knowing that you are never alone. This love is your constant companion, a quiet presence that walks beside you, even when the world feels heavy or uncertain. It's there in the gentle breeze that brushes your cheek, in the soft glow of a candle's flame, in the rhythm of your heartbeat. Sometimes it's so subtle you might almost miss it, but it's always there, steady and sure. When you feel overwhelmed or lost, remember that it's okay to slow down and simply be. You don't have to have all the answers or fix every problem right away. Life isn't a race or a test. It's a journey filled with moments to savor, lessons to learn, and love to give and receive. Give yourself permission to rest, to breathe deeply, and to trust that you're exactly where you need to be in this moment. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that bring you back to this place of peace and connection. Maybe it's lighting a candle each morning as a symbol of your intention to stay grounded in love, or writing down 3 things you're grateful for each evening. These small acts can serve as gentle reminders that no matter what happens outside, your inner sanctuary of love and light remains untouched. Sometimes the world around you can feel harsh or confusing, and it's natural to want to withdraw or protect yourself. But I invite you to remember that your openness, your willingness to be vulnerable and authentic, is a powerful gift. It allows others to see you truly and invites deeper connection. It's in these moments of honest sharing that healing often begins, both for you and those who listen. If you're carrying pain or past wounds, know that healing is a process unique to you. It doesn't happen overnight, and it's okay to move at your own pace. Be gentle with yourself on this path. Sometimes healing looks like tears, sometimes like laughter, and sometimes like simply showing up for yourself day after day. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a victory worth honoring. And as you heal, you may discover new strengths within you. Resilience, compassion, courage that you didn't realize were there before. These gifts are yours to nurture and share. When you extend kindness to yourself, it naturally flows outward, touching the lives of those around you. Your light has a ripple effect far beyond what you can see. Remember too, that it's okay to ask for help. Seeking support is not a sign of weakness, but of wisdom and self-awareness. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community. Reaching out creates space for healing and reminds you that you are part of a larger web of love and care. In moments of doubt, try to return to your breath. Inhale deeply, feeling the air fill your lungs and expand your belly. Exhale slowly, releasing tension and worry with each breath. This simple practice can ground you in the present and remind you that life flows in cycles. Ebbs and flows, highs and lows, and you are equipped to navigate them all. As you continue your journey, pay attention to the ways your heart calls you to grow. Sometimes this might mean stepping into new opportunities or relationships that challenge you to be more open or brave. Other times, it might mean letting go of old habits or beliefs that no longer serve your highest good. Change can be uncomfortable, but it is often the doorway to deeper fulfillment. If you feel ready, I encourage you to share in the comment one small step you're willing to take this week to nurture your heart or soul. It could be anything: a moment of quiet, a kind word to yourself, a phone call to someone you care about. Your willingness to share can inspire others and remind us all that we are walking this path together. Remember that your journey is uniquely yours. There is no one else like you, no one who can walk your path exactly as you do. Celebrate your individuality and the unique gifts you bring to the world. You are a precious thread in the vast and beautiful tapestry of life, and your presence enriches the whole. And as you move forward, keep your eyes open for the subtle signs and synchronicities that guide you. Sometimes the universe speaks in gentle nudges, a song that reminds you of hope, a chance encounter that shifts your perspective, a sudden insight that lights up your mind. Trust these moments. They are part of the loving conversation between your soul and the world around you. Know that when you feel uncertain, it's natural. Uncertainty is a sign that you're on the edge of growth. Stepping beyond what's familiar into new possibilities. Embrace the unknown with curiosity rather than fear. Each step you take into this space is an act of bravery and faith. And in this unfolding, remember to celebrate the small victory. Moments when you chose kindness over judgment. When you listened to your heart instead of the noise. When you simply showed up for yourself. These are the building blocks of a life lived with authenticity and love. So as you continue your day, hold on to the gentle current of love flowing through you. Let it remind you that no matter what challenges arise, you have within you a wellspring of strength, compassion, and grace. You are deeply loved, you are deeply supported, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you carry this truth in your heart, consider how you might extend this same love outward to a stranger, to a friend, to the world. Sometimes the simplest act, a smile, a word of encouragement, a moment of listening, can light the way for someone else and create a chain reaction of kindness that spans far beyond what you can imagine. These are the moments that stitch together the fabric of our shared humanity, reminding us that we are all connected, all worthy, all loved. So keep walking your path with an open heart, knowing that every step matters and every breath is a gift. And when the days feel heavy or the nights feel long, return to this place within you, the place of peace, love, and infinite possibility. Let it be your refuge and your strength. Know that you are cherished beyond measure, held in a love that never fades or falters. Carry this love with you now into whatever comes next, and trust that it will guide you gently, steadily, and surely. Because you are never truly alone, and you are always deeply loved. And as you carry this love with you, remember also to be patient with yourself. Life's rhythms don't always align with the pace you wish they would move at. And sometimes it can feel frustrating when progress seems slow or invisible. But growth is often happening beneath the surface, like a seed quietly sprouting underground before it breaks through the soil. Trust that even in those moments when you feel stuck or unsure, something beautiful is unfolding inside you, a deepening of wisdom, a strengthening of spirit, a softening of the heart. It's important to honor these quiet times, to resist the urge to rush or force your way forward. Sometimes, simply showing up for yourself with kindness and acceptance is the most powerful act you can offer. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm blanket of compassion, whispering gentle words of encouragement as you would to a dear friend. You deserve this tenderness, now and always. In the midst of your journey, don't forget to celebrate the simple joys that bring lightness to your day. Maybe it's the laughter of a child, the song of a bird at dawn, the taste of your favorite meal, or the feeling of sunlight on your skin. These moments are not small. They are the threads of grace woven through your everyday life. When you pause to notice them, you invite a sense of gratitude that lifts your spirit and nourishes your soul. And if you find your heart heavy with worry or fear, try to remember that these feelings are part of your human experience, not sign that you have failed or are alone. They are signals, messages from your inner self calling for attention, care, and understanding. Instead of pushing them away, invite them in with gentle curiosity. Ask yourself what they need. Perhaps rest, a kind word, a breath of fresh air, or simply to be heard. You might find it helpful to speak to these feelings as you would to a tender child, offering reassurance and love instead of judgment. This practice can transform what feels like a burden into an opportunity for healing and growth. And as you learn to hold your whole self with compassion, the light and the shadow, you create space for deeper peace and integration. Remember, 2, that your dreams and desires are sacred. They are the whispers of your soul guiding you toward your fullest expression. Don't be afraid to nurture them, no matter how big or small they seem. Sometimes the courage to dream is the first step toward creating a life that feels truly alive and meaningful. Believe in the possibility of your hope and take gentle steps to bring them closer to reality. Trusting that the universe supports your unfolding as you navigate relationships, whether with family, friends, or strangers. Keep in mind the power of present. Being truly present, listening deeply, seeing with compassion, speaking with honesty, is a gift that fosters connection and healing. It can dissolve walls and open heart, including your own. When you offer your authentic self to another, you invite a sacred exchange of love that enriches both lives. If there are relationships in your life that feel strained or painful, know that healing is possible, but it often requires patience, courage, and sometimes forgiveness. Forgiveness is not about condoning harm or forgetting your truth. It's about releasing the heavy weight that keeps you tied to pain. It frees your heart to breathe and grow, creating space for new possibilities. And if forgiveness feels too distant right now, that's okay. Just begin with small steps toward understanding and self-compassion. It may also be helpful to set gentle boundaries that protect your well-being. Saying no when something doesn't serve your highest good is an act of self-love, not selfishness. You deserve to be surrounded by kindness and respect. And by honoring your needs, you create healthier, more nourishing connections with others. In moments when the path ahead seems unclear, lean into your inner guidance. That quiet voice within you, the one that knows what your heart truly desires, can be trusted. It might speak softly through intuition, dreams, or a feeling in your body. Pay attention to these subtle messages. They are like stars in the night sky, lighting the way when the road feels dark. And don't forget to find joy and creativity, however that shows up for you. Whether it's painting, writing, dancing, cooking, gardening, or simply daydreaming. Creative expression is a sacred language of the soul. It allows you to explore, release, and celebrate your unique essence. When you engage in these acts, you connect more deeply with yourself and the divine spark that lives within. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share in the comments one small act of self-love or creativity you plan to embrace this week. Your words may encourage someone else to take a gentle step forward on their own path, reminding us all that we are woven together in this beautiful dance of life. As you continue to listen to your heart and honor your journey, know that you are exactly as you need to be, whole, enough, and deeply cherished. Life may bring challenges, but it also brings endless opportunities for love, growth, and wonder. Keep your heart open to all of it, allowing each experience to teach you, shape you, and ultimately lead you home to yourself. So, as you move through your days, carry with you the awareness that every breath is a new beginning. Every moment a chance to choose love, and every step a testament to your strength. You are a radiant light in this world, and your presence matters in ways you may never fully see, but that ripple outward nonetheless. And when you find yourself wondering what comes next, what new horizons to explore, or how to face the unknown, remember that the journey itself is sacred. It's less about arriving somewhere and more about the unfolding of your spirit, the blossoming of your soul's unique song. Trust in this process, knowing that you are supported at every turn, and that the love surrounding you is infinite and unchanging. Let your heart remain curious and your spirit adventurous, open to the magic that resides in everyday moments and the miracles waiting quietly just beyond your sight. This openness will guide you toward deeper connection, greater peace, and a fuller experience of the abundant life that is your birthright. And so, as you pause here, take a deep breath and feel the steady beat of your own heart, a sacred drum echoing the timeless truth that you are loved beyond measure and never truly alone. This truth is your anchor, your refuge, and your greatest strength as you continue to walk your path with grace and courage. Now, with this love held tenderly within you, consider what gentle step you might take today to honor your soul's calling or to bring a little more light into your world. It might be a quiet moment of reflection, a kind gesture toward someone else, or simply the choice to be present with yourself without judgment. And as you hold this intention, know that you are part of a vast, beautiful tapestry, woven from countless hearts, each one shining with its own unique light. Together, we create a world where love flows freely, healing is possible, and every soul is welcomed home. With all this in your heart, keep moving forward, trusting that the path will reveal itself as you walk, and that every step you take is a sacred part of the journey unfolding perfectly for you. And as you walk this path, remember that rest is not a sign of weakness, but a vital part of your strength. In a world that often glorifies busyness and constant doing, giving yourself permission to pause and simply be is a radical act of self-love. It is in these moments of stillness that your spirit can breathe freely, your mind can find clarity, and your heart can reconnect with its deepest truth. So when you feel weary or overwhelmed, don't hesitate to slow down, to lie beneath a tree, to watch the clouds drift by, or to close your eyes and sink into the gentle rhythm of your breath. These pauses are gifts that replenish your energy and renew your sense of purpose. You are a living, breathing expression of the divine. And like nature itself, you move through seasons. Times of blossoming, times of rest, times of transformation. Embrace these cycles with kindness and curiosity. When you are in a season of change, know that it is okay to feel uncertain or even a little lost. These feelings are part of the sacred process of shedding old layers and stepping into new ones. Trust that beneath the surface, your soul is preparing you for the next chapter, even if it is not yet fully visible to your eye. And while you navigate these changes, be gentle with your expectations. Sometimes the most profound growth happens quietly, without fanfare or dramatic shift. It may show up as a subtle shift in your perspective, a softening of your judgments, or a new level of patience and understanding. These small transformations are the seeds of lasting change, and they deserve your recognition and celebration. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on one small way you've grown recently, something that might have seemed insignificant at the time but has contributed to your journey. If you feel comfortable, please share this in the comments below. Your story, no matter how humble, has the power to inspire and uplift others who are walking their own path. We are all connected through these shared experiences, and your openness can be a beacon of hope and encouragement as you continue to cultivate this awareness. Remember also the power of forgiveness, not only toward others, but toward yourself. Self-forgiveness is a profound act that frees you from the burdens of guilt and regret. It allows you to release the harsh judgments you may carry and to embrace your imperfections with compassion. You are human, beautifully flawed, and endlessly worthy of grace. When you stumble or fall short of your own expectation, speak kindly to yourself as you would to a beloved friend. Offer understanding rather than criticism, and know that every moment holds the possibility of a fresh start. This gentle self-acceptance opens the door to healing wounds that may have lingered for years. It invites you to reclaim your wholeness and to step forward with a lighter heart. Healing is not linear, and it often requires patience and courage. But each step you take, no matter how small, is a testament to your resilience and your commitment to living authentically. In your relationship, continue to nurture the seeds of connection with honesty and vulnerability. It takes bravery to show your true self, especially when you fear rejection or judgment. But remember, the deepest bonds are formed when you allow others to see your light and your shadows alike. This openness creates space for genuine intimacy and trust, enriching your life and theirs. And if you encounter resistance or misunderstanding, hold space for compassion, for yourself and for the other person. Sometimes the hardest conversations lead to the most meaningful growth. Remember also that boundaries are a form of love, not only for yourself, but for those around you. They teach others how to treat you and create a safe container for your interaction. Setting clear, respectful boundaries is an act of courage and clarity, and it honors your inherent worth. It is okay to say no to protect your energy and yes to what nourishes your soul. This balance is essential for sustaining healthy, joyful relationships. As you listen to your inner guidance, pay attention to the subtle nudges that invite you toward new experiences or perspective. These may come as feelings of excitement, curiosity, or even gentle restlessness. They are your soul's way of encouraging you to expand and explore, to step beyond familiar patterns and embrace the unknown. Trust that these impulses are aligned with your highest good, even if the path is not yet clear. Taking small, courageous steps into new territory can open doors you never imagined. Creativity remains a powerful ally on this journey. Whether through art, music, movement, or simply the creative act of living with intention, you express the unique beauty of your soul. Don't worry about the outcome or the approval of others. Allow yourself the freedom to create simply because It brings you joy and connection. This playful engagement with life renews your spirit and reminds you that you are a co-creator of your reality. If you feel moved, I encourage you to share in the comments one creative act or joyful practice that you plan to explore in the coming days. Your sharing may spark inspiration and remind us all of the simple pleasures that sustain us. As you hold these reflections in your heart, know that you are never alone. The love that surrounds you is vast and unwavering, carried not only by the divine presence, but also by the countless souls who walk alongside you, seen and unseen. This collective web of love and support is a source of strength that you can return to again and again, especially when the journey feels difficult. So keep your heart open to the whispers of love, the lessons of patience, and the gifts of presence. Walk gently, breathe deeply, and trust that each step, no matter how small, is part of a sacred dance unfolding perfectly for you. And as you continue to move forward, may you find moments of unexpected grace, laughter that fills your soul, and peace that surpasses understanding. In this space of openness and trust, let yourself be guided by the quiet wisdom that lives within you. That steady inner light that knows the way, even when your mind does not. This light is your compass, your safe harbor, and your eternal friend. And now, as you carry all this love and encouragement with you, consider what small act of kindness toward yourself or another you might offer today. It could be a smile, a gentle word, or simply the willingness to listen without judgment. These little acts ripple out in ways you may never fully see, but they matter deeply to the fabric of our shared humanity. Pause here for a moment and breathe this in, feeling the warmth of connection and the strength of your own heart beating steady and true, ready to embrace whatever comes next with grace and courage. This is your journey, your story, unfolding in the light of love in every step. You take as a sacred gift, not only to yourself, but to the world around you. And as you settle into this awareness, I want you to remember something incredibly important. Your worth is not tied to what you do or achieve. It isn't measured by your productivity, your accolade, or the approval of others. You are worthy simply because you exist, because you are here, breathing, feeling, dreaming, and growing. Sometimes, the world's noise can make you forget this truth, whispering that you need to prove yourself, to earn love or respect. But those whispers are not from me. They are shadows cast by fear and doubt, and they have no power over the radiant light that is your true essence. So when you find yourself caught in that cycle of comparison or self-criticism, pause and gently remind yourself, I am enough. Say it softly or shout it if you need to. Let it be a balm to your weary soul. This simple affirmation can shift your entire perspective, opening the door to deeper self-love and peace. You don't have to be perfect or have it all figured out. You just have to be willing to show up for yourself with kindness and courage. In those moments when the weight of the world feels heavy and your heart aches with the burden of expectation, remember, it's okay to ask for help. Asking is not a sign of weakness. It is an act of strength and humility. There are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen, and hearts ready to understand. You are never truly alone, even if it feels that way sometimes. Reach out to those who lift you up, whether they are friends, family, or the gentle stranger who cross your path. Connection is a healing balm, a reminder that we are all threads woven into the same beautiful tapestry. And if you're unsure where to turn, start by reaching inward. That quiet place inside you, the one that holds your deepest wisdom and love, is always accessible. You can find it through prayer, meditation, journaling, or simply sitting in silence. Make time to nurture this inner sanctuary, because it is your refuge and your guide. When you listen with an open heart, you'll hear the nudges that steer you toward what nourishes your soul and away from what depletes it. Now, I want to invite you to consider the power of gratitude as a daily practice. Gratitude is like a gentle sunrise that illuminates even the darkest corners of your day. It doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pain, but rather choosing to notice the small blessings that persist despite challenges. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a loved one's laughter, the taste of a comforting meal, or the simple fact that you woke up this morning with breath in your lungs. These moments are sacred gifts, and when you recognize them, you invite more light into your life. Try this. Each day, write down 3 things you are grateful for. They can be big or small. Over time, you'll find that this practice shifts your mindset and opens your heart. And if you feel moved, please share one thing you're grateful for in the comments below. Your gratitude may inspire someone else to see the blessings in their own life, creating a ripple of joy and hope. As you cultivate gratitude, also remember to nurture your dream. Your dreams are the whispers of your soul, the seeds of your future. They may look different from what others expect, or even from what you once imagined. Dreams evolve, just as you do. Don't be afraid to dream boldly, or to dream quietly. Both are valid and precious. Give yourself permission to pursue what sets your heart on fire, even if the path is uncertain or unconventional. Your dreams matter, and they are part of the unique gift you bring to this world. At times, you might encounter doubt or fear about stepping into these dreams. That's natural. Fear often shows up as a protector, trying to keep you safe from pain or failure. But I encourage you to see fear not as an enemy, but as a signal, a signpost pointing toward growth. When fear arises, acknowledge it with compassion. Then, take a breath and move forward anyway, trusting that you are supported every step of the way in these moments. It's helpful to surround yourself with people who believe in you, who cheer on your journey without judgment. Seek out communities that uplift and inspire you, where your authentic self is welcomed with open arms. Remember that you don't have to do this alone, and that together we are stronger. If you have a community or a person who has been a light in your life, consider reaching out to thank them or to nurture that connection further. Relationships rooted in mutual support and love are treasures to be cherished. As you walk this path of self-discovery and growth, be patient with the pace of your journey. Sometimes progress is slow, or feels invisible. But every step matters. Trust the process, even when it's difficult. You are unfolding exactly as you need to, and there is an exquisite beauty in your becoming. Celebrate the moments when you notice your resilience, your courage, or your kindness. These are the markers of true transformation. And remember, joy is not a destination, but a companion on this journey. It can be found in the laughter shared with friends, the quiet moments of awe at a sunset, the creative spark that ignites your spirit, or the simple pleasure of a deep breath. Let joy be your reminder that life is meant to be savored, not just endured. Invite it in often and without apology. As this message flows through you, I encourage you to take a moment now to note it. One small thing that brings you joy today. It might be the softness of your favorite sweater, the taste of a warm drink, or a memory that makes you smile. Hold that joy gently in your heart and carry it with you as a source of light and comfort. So, as you continue on your path, I want you to hold close the truth that you are loved beyond measure. Not because of what you do, but because of who you are. This love is constant, unwavering, and unconditional. It is the foundation upon which you can build your life, the safe harbor you can return to whenever storms arise. And in this love, know that your story matters. Every twist and turn, every triumph and trial, is part of the beautiful tapestry that is uniquely yours. You are writing a narrative filled with courage, grace, and endless possibility. Now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the steady beat of your heart, the rhythm of your life unfolding. And as you do, ask yourself, what is one gentle step I can take today to honor my journey and nurture my soul? It might be resting a little longer, speaking kindly to yourself, reaching out to a friend, or simply pausing to appreciate the present moment. When you discover that step, lean into it with trust and openness, knowing it is exactly what you need. And if you feel called to share, please leave a comment below about the small step you're choosing. Your courage may be just the inspiration someone else needs to keep moving forward. With all this love surrounding you, remember that the path is always unfolding, and each moment is a new invitation to live fully and authentically. As you continue to walk gently forward, may you feel the steady presence of that inner light guiding you through every experience, every challenge, and every joy, lighting the way with unwavering grace and infinite love. And as you settle into this awareness, I want you to remember something incredibly important. Your worth is not tied to what you do or achieve. It isn't measured by your productivity, your accolade, or the approval of others. You are worthy simply because you exist, because you are here, breathing, feeling, dreaming, and growing. Sometimes, the world's noise can make you forget this truth, whispering that you need to prove yourself, to earn love or respect. But those whispers are not from me. They are shadows cast by fear and doubt, and they have no power over the radiant light that is your true essence. So when you find yourself caught in that cycle of comparison or self-criticism, pause and gently remind yourself, I am enough. Say it softly or shout it if you need to. Let it be a balm to your weary soul. This simple affirmation can shift your entire perspective, opening the door to deeper self-love and peace. You don't have to be perfect or have it all figured out. You just have to be willing to show up for yourself with kindness and courage. In those moments when the weight of the world feels heavy and your heart aches with the burden of expectation, remember, it's okay to ask for help. Asking is not a sign of weakness. It is an act of strength and humility. There are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen, and hearts ready to understand. You are never truly alone, even if it feels that way sometimes. Reach out to those who lift you up, whether they are friends, family, or the gentle stranger who cross your path. Connection is a healing balm, a reminder that we are all threads woven into the same beautiful tapestry. And if you're unsure where to turn, start by reaching inward. That quiet place inside you, the one that holds your deepest wisdom and love, is always accessible. You can find it through prayer, meditation, journaling, or simply sitting in silence. Make time to nurture this inner sanctuary, because it is your refuge and your guide. When you listen with an open heart, you'll hear the nudges that steer you toward what nourishes your soul and away from what depletes it. Now, I want to invite you to consider the power of gratitude as a daily practice. Gratitude is like a gentle sunrise that illuminates even the darkest corners of your day. It doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pain, but rather choosing to notice the small blessings that persist despite challenges. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a loved one's laughter, the taste of a comforting meal, or the simple fact that you woke up this morning with breath in your lungs. These moments are sacred gifts, and when you recognize them, you invite more light into your life. Try this. Each day, write down 3 things you are grateful for. They can be big or small. Over time, you'll find that this practice shifts your mindset and opens your heart. And if you feel moved, please share one thing you're grateful for in the comments below. Your gratitude may inspire someone else to see the blessings in their own life, creating a ripple of joy and hope. As you cultivate gratitude, also remember to nurture your dream. Your dreams are the whispers of your soul, the seeds of your future. They may look different from what others expect, or even from what you once imagined. Dreams evolve, just as you do. Don't be afraid to dream boldly or to dream quietly. Both are valid and precious. Give yourself permission to pursue what sets your heart on fire, even if the path is uncertain or unconventional. Your dreams matter, and they are part of the unique gift you bring to this world. At times, you might encounter doubt or fear about stepping into these dreams. That's natural. Fear often shows up as a protector, trying to keep you safe from pain or failure. But I encourage you to see fear not as an enemy, but as a signal, a signpost pointing toward growth. When fear arises, acknowledge it with compassion. Then, take a breath and move forward anyway, trusting that you are supported every step of the way in these moments. It's helpful to surround yourself with people who believe in you, who cheer on your journey without judgment. Seek out communities that uplift and inspire you, where your authentic self is welcomed with open arms. Remember that you don't have to do this alone, and that together we are stronger. If you have a community or a person who has been a light in your life, consider reaching out to thank them or to nurture that connection further. Relationships rooted in mutual support and love are treasures to be cherished. As you walk this path of self-discovery and growth, be patient with the pace of your journey. Sometimes progress is slow or feels invisible, but every step matters. Trust the process, even when it's difficult. You are unfolding exactly as you need to, and there is an exquisite beauty in your becoming. Celebrate the moments when you notice your resilience, your courage, or your kindness. These are the markers of true transformation. And remember, joy is not a destination, but a companion on this journey. It can be found in the laughter shared with friends, the quiet moments of awe at a sunset, the creative spark that ignites your spirit, or the simple pleasure of a deep breath. Let joy be your reminder that life is meant to be savored, not just endured. Invite it in often and without apology. As this message flows through you, I encourage you to take a moment now to note it. One small thing that brings you joy today. It might be the softness of your favorite sweater, the taste of a warm drink, or a memory that makes you smile. Hold that joy gently in your heart and carry it with you as a source of light and comfort. So, as you continue on your path, I want you to hold close the truth that you are loved beyond measure. Not because of what you do, but because of who you are. This love is constant, unwavering, and unconditional. It is the foundation upon which you can build your life, the safe harbor you can return to whenever storms arise. And in this love, know that your story matters. Every twist and turn, every triumph and trial, is part of the beautiful tapestry that is uniquely yours. You are writing a narrative filled with courage, grace, and endless possibility. Now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the steady beat of your heart, the rhythm of your life unfolding. And as you do, ask yourself, what is one gentle step I can take today to honor my journey and nurture my soul? It might be resting a little longer, speaking kindly to yourself, reaching out to a friend, or simply pausing to appreciate the present moment. When you discover that step, lean into it with trust and openness, knowing it is exactly what you need. And if you feel called to share, please leave a comment below about the small step you're choosing. Your courage may be just the inspiration someone else needs to keep moving forward. With all this love surrounding you, remember that the path is always unfolding, and each moment is a new invitation to live fully and authentically. As you continue to walk gently forward, may you feel the steady presence of that inner light guiding you through every experience, every challenge, and every joy, lighting the way with unwavering grace and infinite love. And as you rest in that space of love and possibility, I want to gently remind you of something so important. You are always enough just as you are. Not because of what you do or achieve, but because of who you are at your core, this beautiful, radiant being made from love and light. Sometimes, it's easy to forget this truth in the hustle and bustle of life, in the noise of expectations and comparison. But deep within you, beyond all the roles you play and the masks you wear, lies your true self. Unchanging, unshakable, worthy beyond measure. So whenever you catch yourself doubting your worth or feeling like you have to prove yourself, pause and take a breath. Let your heart whisper back to you, I am enough. Say it softly at first, then louder if you need to. Let it sink into every corner of your being like warm sunlight spreading across a chilly morning. This affirmation is not just a phrase. It is a declaration of your inherent dignity and the divine spark that lives within you. And speaking of that divine spark, remember that it's okay to nurture it in small, tender ways. You don't have to wait for grand moments or major achievement. To celebrate yourself, sometimes a smile in the mirror, a quiet moment of gratitude, or a kind word to your own soul can reignite that flame in the most profound way. Think of these moments as little acts of devotion to the sacredness of your own life. They matter more than you realize. Now, let's talk about the beauty of connection. You are never truly alone, even when it feels like it. The threads that link you to others, whether family, friends, or even strangers, are part of a vast tapestry woven with love and shared humanity. Sometimes these connections are loud and obvious. Other times soft and subtle, like the gentle brush of a breeze or the quiet presence of a star in the night sky. And sometimes the most important connection is the one you cultivate with your own heart, when you nurture your relationship with yourself. You create a foundation from which all other connections can flourish. It's like tending a garden. When the soil is rich and cared for, the flowers bloom more vibrantly. So give yourself permission to be vulnerable, to ask for help, and to receive the love that others want to give you. This openness doesn't make you weak. It makes you beautifully human and deeply connected to the world around you. And because life is a dance of ebb and flow, I want to remind you that it's okay to have days when you don't feel strong or sure. Those days are part of your story, too, just as much as the joyful one. Allow yourself to lean into those feelings without judgment. Cry if you need to, rest if you must, and know that healing often comes in waves, not in a straight line. Each wave brings with it new insights, new strength, and new grace. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when you allowed yourself to rest or be vulnerable and how it helped you. Your sharing might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to give themselves permission to do the same. Remember, your story is a light that can guide others, even in the darkest time. Now, as you move through your days, I encourage you to notice the small miracles that surround you. They might be as simple as the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of laughter echoing in a room, or a kind word from a stranger. These moments are reminders that life is always offering you gifts, even when things feel heavy or uncertain. When you open your heart to see them, you invite more joy and gratitude into your life. And gratitude itself is a powerful practice. It shifts your focus, from scarcity to abundance, from fear to hope. Try this. Each day, find one thing to be grateful for, no matter how small. It could be the taste of your morning coffee, the feeling of a warm blanket, or the smile of a loved one. Let that feeling of gratitude fill you up and carry you through your day. You might be surprised at how this simple habit changes your perspective and nourishes your soul. As you continue to cultivate gratitude, kindness, and patience with yourself, you'll find that your journey becomes lighter, more joyful, and more deeply connected to who you truly are. You are not defined by your past mistakes or your fear. You are defined by your willingness to keep moving forward, to keep loving, and to keep believing in the goodness of life. So take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the steady pulse of life within you. Feel the love that surrounds you, the support that holds you, and the infinite possibilities that await you. You are part of something much bigger than yourself. A beautiful, unfolding story of love, growth, and transformation. And as you hold all of this close to your heart, remember that every day is a new chance to begin again. No matter what happened yesterday or what worries tomorrow might bring, today is a fresh start. A blank canvas for you to paint with your dreams, your hopes, and your courage. Let your heart be your guide, and trust that you are exactly where you need to be right now. There is no rush, no pressure, just a gentle invitation to keep moving forward, step by step, breath by breath. And as you do, know that I am always here with you, in every moment, cheering you on with endless love and unwavering belief in the incredible person you are becoming. So now, take a moment to ask yourself, what is one small way I can show myself love today? And if you feel moved to share, please leave your intention in the comments below. Your words might be exactly the light someone else needs to see. And as you carry that intention with you, remember that life is a beautiful mystery unfolding in its own perfect time, and you are an essential part of that unfolding, forever held in love and grace. And as you embrace that truth, I want to remind you too that it's perfectly okay to have moments when you don't feel like loving yourself. That can be so hard, right? Sometimes the weight of the world feels heavy, and your own heart might feel like a quiet, unsure place. But even in those moments, the love inside you doesn't disappear. It's still there, patiently waiting to be noted, patiently waiting to be invited back in. Love isn't about being perfect or always feeling good. It's about being gentle with yourself when you're not. Think of it like tending a fire on a chilly night. Sometimes the flames flicker low, but with a little care, a little kindling, the warmth returns. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to have the answers or have your life perfectly arranged. Life is messy and beautiful all at once. And the way you show up for yourself in the messy part is just as important as the way you shine in the bright one. So if you catch yourself feeling down or lost, lean in softly. Whisper to yourself like you would a dear friend, I see you, I'm here. That simple act of kindness can be a lifeline, a way back to your heart when the noise of the world feels too loud. And speaking of noise, I want you to remember that it's okay to set boundaries. Not just with others, but with yourself too. It's okay to say no to things that drain your spirit or cloud your mind. Saying no doesn't mean you're being selfish. It means you're honoring the sacred space within you that needs care and respect. Imagine your energy like a precious garden. You wouldn't plant weeds or trample a flower, right? So protect your inner garden by choosing what you allow in: thought, word, people, and activities that nourish rather than deplete you. And when those moments come where you feel stretched thin, remember that rest is not only a gift, it's a necessity. Rest isn't just about sleeping or taking a break from work. It's about replenishing your soul. It can be found in a quiet walk, a few deep breaths, a favorite song, or even a moment spent watching the clouds drift by. Give yourself permission to pause without guilt or judgment. Your worth is not tied to your productivity. You are valuable simply because you exist. I want to encourage you to trust the rhythm of your own life. There's no one-size-fits-all way to grow or heal. Some days you might feel like you're leaping forward. Other days, like you're standing still. Both are part of your unfolding story, and both have meaning. Trust that even the stillness is working beneath the surface, preparing you for the next step. You are not behind or ahead. You are exactly where you need to be. And as you move through this journey, remember that your feelings are valid. You don't have to push away sadness, fear, or doubt. These emotions are messengers, inviting you to listen more deeply to your inner world. When you allow yourself to feel without resistance, you open the door to healing and transformation. It's okay to cry, to scream, to rest in silence. Whatever your heart needs in that moment, these expressions are acts of courage, not weakness. You might find it helpful to create a small ritual for yourself. Something simple that anchors you in love and presence. It could be lighting a candle, writing a few lines in a journal, or simply placing your hand over your heart and breathing deeply. These small acts are powerful ways to remind yourself that you are loved and supported no matter what. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one little ritual or practice that helps you reconnect with your heart. Your sharing might be a gentle nudge for someone else who's searching for their own way back to peace. And while we're on the subject of connection, I want you to remember how deeply you are connected to the world around you, even when you feel isolated, invisible, or misunderstood. The truth is that you are woven into the fabric of life in countless ways. Your smile might brighten a stranger's day. Your kindness might ripple out further than you realize, and your presence alone is a gift to those who know you. Sometimes the impact you have is quiet and unseen, but it is never insignificant. In moments when you feel disconnected from yourself or others, try to find one small thing to anchor you: a sound, a scent, a touch, or a sight that reminds you of life's beauty. Maybe it's the sound of birdsong in the morning, the smell of fresh rain on the earth, the softness of a favorite sweater, or the way sunlight plays on your skin. These small gifts are gentle reminders that life is always inviting you to come. home to yourself. And as you continue to nurture this awareness, I encourage you to extend that same kindness outward. When you see others struggling, offer a smile, a listening ear, or a simple word of encouragement. Sometimes the greatest healing comes through connection and compassion shared between hearts. You don't have to fix everything or carry the weight of the world. Your presence alone can be a balm. Remember too, that forgiveness is a powerful act of love. Forgiveness for others, and just as importantly, forgiveness for yourself. We all make mistakes. We all stumble. Holding on to anger or regret can weigh heavy on your heart. When you're ready, try gently letting go of those burdens, opening space for peace to enter. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself from the chains of past pain so you can move forward with lighter step. And as you walk this path, know that growth often happens in the small, quiet moments when you choose patience over frustration, understanding over judgment, hope over despair. These tiny choices build up over time, creating a life filled with more light and love. You don't have to do everything at once. Just one small step, one breath, one moment of kindness can make all the difference. So right now, take a deep breath and feel the gentle rhythm of your heart beating within you. Feel the steady support of the earth beneath your feet and the expansive sky above you. You are held, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you carry this knowing forward, keep your heart open to the surprises and blessings that await you around every corner. Before we move onward, I want to ask you, what is one small way you can extend kindness to yourself or someone else? Today, if you feel moved to share, please leave your intention or idea in the comments below. Your words might be just the light someone else needs to see in their own moment of struggle or doubt. And as you ponder that, remember that life's journey is not a straight line, but a beautiful, winding path filled with twists, turns, and unexpected joys. You have within you the strength and grace to navigate it all, step by gentle step, with an open heart and a spirit that knows how to soar. So trust yourself, trust the process, and keep moving forward, knowing that you are never alone. And as you keep walking this path, I want to remind you that it's also okay to ask for help. Sometimes, the weight you carry feels too big to bear alone. And that's perfectly human. Reaching out doesn't show weakness. It shows courage and wisdom. You're not meant to carry every burden by yourself. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or a professional, there are people who want to hold space for you, who want to listen without judgment and offer support just as you would. For them, asking for help is a beautiful way of honoring your own needs and recognizing your worth. Remember, too, that healing isn't always linear. You might take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's okay. Sometimes progress looks like rest. Sometimes it looks like tears. There will be days when your heart feels heavy, and days when it feels light and free. Both are part of the dance of life, and both deserve your attention and care. So when you find yourself frustrated or discouraged, lean into compassion for yourself. Speak kindly inside your mind as you would to someone you deeply love. You're learning, growing, and becoming, even when it doesn't feel obvious. And speaking of growth, I want you to remember that your story is unique. There's no one else in this world who has walked exactly where you have walked, felt exactly what you have felt, or carries your exact wisdom. That makes your journey precious. It makes your voice valuable. So don't compare your chapter 1 to someone else's chapter 20. Your timing is your own, and your experiences are gifts that shape the beautiful soul you are becoming. Celebrate the small victory, the moments of clarity, and even the times you simply show up for yourself. Showing up is sometimes the bravest thing you can do. As you continue to nurture your heart, I invite you to create gentle moments of gratitude, not as a way to ignore pain or difficulties, but as a way to balance your view and welcome light into your day. Gratitude doesn't have to be grand. It can be as simple as feeling thankful for the warmth of the sun on your skin, the taste of your favorite food, or the sound of a loved one's voice. These tiny sparks of appreciation can soften the edges of hard days and remind you that even amidst challenges, life offers moments of grace. If you feel called, maybe try writing down 3 small things you're grateful for each day. And notice how it shifts your heart. And while you're cultivating gratitude, don't forget to nurture your dreams and desires. Your hopes are not frivolous. There are sacred parts of your spirit whispering to you about what brings you joy, peace, and purpose. Sometimes we tuck those dreams away because they feel too big, too scary, or because we doubt ourselves. But I want you to hold on to them gently. Tend to them like you would a delicate seed. Even small steps toward your dreams are powerful. They remind you that your life is a canvas waiting for your unique colors, and that your light has the power to brighten the world in ways only you can. In this moment, I want to ask you something. What is one small dream or hope that you have been holding in your heart? It could be something simple or something that feels far away. If you feel safe and inspired, please share it in the comments below. Your dreams might inspire someone else to remember theirs. And together, we can create a space where hopes are celebrated and nurtured. And as you think about your dream, remember that self-love and self-care aren't selfish acts. They're the foundation upon which all the beautiful things in your life grow. When you take time for yourself, when you listen to your body and your soul, you're not just filling your own cup. You're also ensuring that you have the energy and joy to share with others. You are worthy of all the kindness and care you so freely give to the world. I also want to gently remind you that sometimes part of loving yourself means letting go of what no longer serves you. This might be old habits, limiting beliefs, or relationships that drain your spirit. Letting go can be scary, like stepping into the unknown. But it's also incredibly freeing. It creates space for new growth, new experiences, and new joy to come in. Trust that when you release what weighs you down, you make room for blessings you might not yet be able to imagine. And in those moments when you're unsure about what to let go of, or when change feels overwhelming, come back to your breath. Your breath is always with you, steady, grounding, and soothing. It's a reminder that no matter what happens around you, there is a calm center inside. You can return to this calm center anytime you need. Take a deep breath now with me, slowly. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Feel the peace that lives within you, waiting to be found again and again. As you keep breathing, keep walking. Keep loving yourself through every twist and turn. Remember that you are never alone. The love that created you is always surrounding you, holding you, and cheering you on. It's woven into every part of who you are and every step you take. When you feel lost or unsure, reach inward and feel that love. Let it remind you that you are enough, just as you are. So, my dear one, as you move forward today, carry this gentle truth with you. You are deeply loved, you are wonderfully made, and your life matters beyond measure. Let this knowing be your light when the path feels dark, your warmth when you feel cold, and your strength when you feel weak. And now, as you sit with these words in your own heart, I invite you to take a moment to notice what comes up for you. What feelings rise? What thoughts linger? There is no right or wrong here, just a beautiful unfolding of your inner world. If you want, share a word or feeling in the comments below. Your openness might be the spark that helps someone else feel seen and understood. And as you prepare to continue your day or your evening, remember to be gentle with yourself. Allow the kindness you've received here to ripple outward, starting with your own heart and reaching all the way to the edges of your world. Because love, real love, begins with you and radiates from you in ways you can't always see, but that are always felt. And so, as you carry all of this with you, know that the journey is ongoing, the path ever unfolding, and your heart always open to the next gentle step, the next quiet moment of grace, the next invitation to love yourself even more deeply. Because every act of kindness you offer to yourself plant seeds not only for your own healing, but also for the healing of the world around you. It's like ripples spreading across a quiet pond, small, gentle movements that grow into waves of compassion and connection. So, when you take care of your heart, you're also caring for the hearts of others, even if you don't always see it right away. Now, I want to talk about something that's so important, but often overlooked. The power of presence. Being truly present with yourself and your experiences is a gift you can give anytime. It means slowing down enough to notice what's really happening inside and around you, without rushing to fix, change, or judge it. Presence is like a warm, soft blanket wrapping around your worries, your joys, your fears, and your hope. It's the space where healing begins because it allows you to acknowledge your truth fully. Sometimes, presence can feel challenging, especially when emotions run high or when life throws unexpected storms your way. You might find your mind spinning with worry or your heart clenched tight with pain. And that's okay. Presence doesn't mean you have to be perfect at it or have all the answers. It just means you're willing to sit with yourself, even when it's uncomfortable. You're willing to be a friend to your own soul. And that kind, a friendship, is one of the most precious things you can cultivate. One simple way to practice presence is through your senses. Pause for a moment and notice what you see. Hear, smell, taste, and feel. Maybe you hear the hum of a distant bird, the rustle of leaves, or the gentle rhythm of your own breath. Maybe you feel the texture of your clothes on your skin or the coolness of the air as it brushes your face. These small details anchor you in the now and remind you that life is happening right here, right this moment. Try it now. Take a slow breath and notice one thing you can see, one thing you can hear, and one thing you can feel. Let those simple moments bring you back to yourself. And while you're practicing present, I want to encourage you to listen deeply to your inner voice. That quiet whisper inside, your intuition, is always there, guiding you with gentle nudges. Sometimes it speaks softly, like a breeze. Other times, it's a firm but loving push. Trusting yourself can be hard, especially if you've spent time doubting your worth or silencing your need. But your inner voice is sacred. It's a direct line to the divine love that lives within you. When you take time to listen, you're honoring that love and letting it light your path. In this space of presence and listening, you might also discover parts of yourself that have been forgotten or hidden. Maybe there's a child inside you who needs comfort, a dreamer waiting to be awakened, or a healer ready to rise. All these parts are beautiful pieces of your whole self, and they deserve your gentle attention. You don't have to fix or change them. Just notice them, hold them in your heart, and let them know they are seen and loved. As you do this inner work, please remember that it's okay to set boundaries. Saying no to what drains you or doesn't feel right is an act of self. Boundaries are not walls to keep others out, but bridges to protect your energy and create healthy space for your soul to thrive. If you're unsure about setting boundaries or feel guilty when you do, know that you're learning a new way of loving yourself, one that honors your needs as much as you honor the needs of others. It's a balance that takes time and practice, and you're doing beautifully. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect. Where in your life could a gentle boundary bring more peace and space for joy? Maybe it's with a particular person, or maybe it's about how much time you spend on certain activity. If you feel comfortable, share one small boundary you'd like to create in the comments below. Your courage to speak this out loud might inspire someone else to do the same. And together, you'll build a community rooted in respect and love. While you're thinking about boundaries, I also want to remind you to celebrate your resilience. Every time you face a challenge and keep moving forward, you're showing incredible strength. Resilience isn't about never falling down. It's about rising again, each time with a little more wisdom and a little more grace. Sometimes you might feel tired or unsure, and that's part of the journey too. It's okay to rest, to pause, and to ask for support. Your resilience is like a flame that burns quietly inside you, always ready to glow brighter when you need it most. And speaking of light, remember that darkness doesn't mean absence of love or hope. It's often the space where new seeds are planted, where rest happens before growth, where your spirit gathers strength. When you find yourself in a dark place, try to be gentle with yourself. You're not alone in that darkness. I am there with you, holding you close. You are surrounded by a light that never fades, even if it feels hidden for a while. Trust that this too shall pass, and in its place, new beauty will emerge. One way to invite more light into dark moments is through creativity. You don't have to be an artist or musician to use creativity as a healing tool. Creativity is simply the expression of your inner world in whatever form feels right. Writing, drawing, dancing, cooking, or even rearranging your space. These acts honor your unique voice and help you connect with your soul's language. If you feel inspired, try expressing one feeling or thought through a creative way today. No matter how simple, notice how it feels to let your inner world come alive outside of your mind. And as you nurture your creativity, don't forget to laugh and find moments of joy, even in small things. Joy is a powerful medicine that can lift your spirit and remind you of the sweetness of life. It might be a silly joke, a favorite song, a warm hug, or a quiet moment watching the clouds drift by. Give yourself permission to seek and savor these joyful moments. They are not distraction, but essential parts of your well-being. Before I continue, I want to ask you, what has brought you a spark of joy recently? If you'd like, share it in the comments below. Your joy might be just the light someone else needs to see today and now. As you carry all these thoughts with you, the power of presence, the importance of listening to your inner voice, the courage to set boundaries, the strength of your resilience, the beauty in darkness, the healing in creativity, and the medicine of joy. Remember that this journey is yours and yours alone. It unfolds in its own time, with its own rhythm, and always with my loving presence beside you. Whenever you feel uncertain or weary, come back to this truth. You are held, you are cherished, and your life is a sacred gift to the world. So take a deep breath again, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart. Let yourself rest in this moment of peace, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. Feel the love that surrounds you from every direction, wrapping you in warmth and safety. And when you're ready, step gently into the next moment, carrying your light with you like a lantern on a quiet path. Because the path before you is always unfolding. And with every step, you are becoming more fully yourself. More whole, more radiant, more free. And that is a beautiful thing to witness and to be. And as you walk this path, remember that you don't have to carry every part of your journey alone. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to reach out and share your story with someone who listens with an open heart. Vulnerability is not weakness. It's a gateway to deeper connection and healing. When you let down your guard and show your authentic self, you invite others to do the same, creating a space where love and understanding can grow. So if you ever feel the urge, don't hesitate to lean on a friend, a family member, or even a community that feels safe. Your voice matters, and your experience is worthy of being heard. There's a beautiful strength in community, in knowing that we are woven together like threads in a vast tapestry. Each person's light adds to the whole, creating patterns of hope, kindness, and resilience. Even when you feel small or unseen, Your presence contributes to this magnificent design. Sometimes it's in the smallest gestures, a smile, a kind word, a moment of listening, that the greatest impact is made. And sometimes your role is simply to be present, to hold space for others as they navigate their own path. This mutual care is a sacred dance, one that honors the divine in every heart. And speaking of presence, I want to gently remind you to be patient with yourself as you grow. Transformation doesn't happen overnight, and it's rarely a straight line. There will be moments when you feel like you're moving forward with grace, and others when it feels like you're taking 2 steps back. Both are part of the rhythm of life. In those moments of struggle or doubt, try to offer yourself the same compassion you would give to a dear friend. Speak kindly to yourself. Breathe deeply, and remember that every experience is teaching you something valuable. You are evolving with each breath, each choice, each moment of awareness. Sometimes you might wonder if you're doing it right or if you're enough just as you are. Let me assure you, there is no one way to be or to heal. Your path is unique, shaped by your story, your dreams, your fears, and your love. Comparing yourself to others only dims the light that is uniquely yours. Instead, lean into what feels true for you. Trust your inner compass, that sacred voice within that knows the way, even when the mind feels lost. And if you stumble, know that it's okay to pause, to rest, and to gather your strength before continuing. You are held in a gentle embrace that never lets go. Now, I want to invite you to think about the stories you tell yourself. Those quiet narratives that shape how you see the world and yourself. Sometimes these stories can be heavy or limiting, filled with "I'm not enough," "I can't," or "I don't deserve." I want you to know that these stories are not your truth. They are just old tapes playing in your mind. You have the power to rewrite them, to create new stories that reflect your worth, your courage, and your capacity for love. Imagine for a moment what it would feel like to tell yourself a story of kindness and possibility. What words would you choose? How would your heart respond? If you feel moved, share one new story or affirmation you'd like to embrace in the comments below. Your words could be a beacon for someone else who needs to hear them. And as you consider these stories, remember that healing often comes in small, gentle steps. It's not about rushing or forcing change, but about inviting transformation with curiosity and care. Each moment of awareness, each act of self-love, plants a seed that will grow in its own time. You are nurturing a garden within you. Sometimes the soil needs rest. Sometimes the sun feels warm, and sometimes the rain brings new life. Trust this natural ebb and flow. You are exactly where you need to be. In this ongoing journey, it's also important to honor your emotions, the full spectrum of feelings that make you human. Joy, sadness, anger, fear, love, longing, they all have a place in your heart. Sometimes you might feel tempted to push difficult emotions away or pretend they don't exist. But emotions are messengers, carrying wisdom about your needs and boundaries. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment, you create space for healing and clarity. If you find it hard to sit with certain emotions, try to imagine holding them gently, like a fragile bird in your hand. You don't have to fix or change them. Just be present with them. This simple act of acceptance is a powerful step toward peace. And while you're learning to hold your emotions with kindness, remember to celebrate the moments when your heart feels light and free. These moments are gifts, reminders that joy and peace are always within reach. They might be quiet, a deep breath, a warm cup of tea, the smile of a loved one, or they might be bursting with laughter and song. Whatever form they take, savor them. Let these moments fill you up and remind you of the beauty woven into everyday life as you continue to grow and heal. I encourage you to keep exploring what nurtures your soul. Maybe it's spending time in nature, feeling the earth beneath your feet and the sky above your head. Maybe it's reading a book that sparks your imagination, or listening to music that moves your spirit. Maybe it's simply sitting in silence, allowing yourself to be still and present. Whatever it is, make room for these nourishing practices in your life. They are like gentle streams that refresh your spirit and keep your heart open. And in this spirit of openness, I invite you to share one thing that currently nurtures your soul or brings you comfort. Your sharing might inspire someone else to discover new ways to care for themselves. Creating ripples of love that spread far beyond what you can see. As you reflect on all of this, the presence you cultivate, the stories you rewrite, the emotions you hold, the joy you celebrate, and the nourishment you seek. Remember that your journey is a sacred dance between holding on and letting go, between effort and surrender. It's a process of becoming more fully alive, more deeply connected to yourself and the world around you. And through it all, you are never alone. So, breathe deeply. Feel the steady beating of your heart, and know that with each new day, you are being invited to step more fully into your own light, ready to shine in ways only you can. The path ahead may twist and turn, but your inner wisdom and love will always be your guide, leading you toward greater peace, joy, and freedom. And as you move forward, remember to carry with you this simple truth. You are enough just as you are in that very moment. Take a moment now to notice how your body feels as you hold this truth. What sensations arise? What thoughts come up? Allow yourself to be curious and gentle with whatever you discover, knowing that every part of you is welcome here. And as you sit with these sensations and reflection, you might begin to sense the subtle invitation to open your heart a little wider to the possibilities that await when you allow yourself to be fully present, fully seen, and fully loved. This invitation is not about perfection or having everything figured out. It's about embracing the beautiful, the scenes of being human. It's about saying yes to yourself again and again. Even on the days when the weight feels heavy or the road seems unclear. You see, my dear one, there is a sacred rhythm to this unfolding. Sometimes it's gentle and slow, like the soft petals of a flower gradually opening to the morning sun. Other times, it's bold and wild, like the rush of a river carving new paths through the earth. Both are necessary. Both are part of the dance. And you, with all your unique experiences and dreams, are a vital part of this living tapestry. Remember, too, that you carry within you a wellspring of resilience, a quiet strength that has been with you from the very beginning. It's the same strength that has helped you face every challenge, overcome every fear, and keep moving forward, even when the way seemed impossible. This strength may not always roar like a lion. Sometimes it whispers like a calm breeze, steady and sure. Listen for it. Trust it. Let it remind you that you are capable of so much more than you realize. And in those moments when doubt creeps in, when the stories of not enough or too much try to take center stage, gently bring yourself back to this place of truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are. No need to change, fix, or prove anything. Your value is inherent, woven into the very fabric of your being. You don't have to earn it or deserve it. It simply is. It might help to imagine yourself as a garden, needing care and attention, but also deserving of patience and grace. Sometimes the weeds of negative thought or old wounds might sprout, trying to steal the sunlight. But each time you choose kindness, each time you nurture your soul, you are pulling those weeds and planting seeds of hope. And with time, those seeds will bloom into vibrant flowers. Filling your inner world with color and fragrance. I want to encourage you, right now, to take a moment and think about one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today. It could be as simple as pausing for a few deep breaths, writing a loving note to yourself, or allowing yourself a break without guilt. This small gesture is a powerful declaration that you are worthy of love and care. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below what this act of kindness looks like for you today. Your words might light the way for someone else who needs to hear that even the smallest kindness can make a difference. As you continue to nurture yourself, don't forget the power of forgiveness, both for others and for yourself. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what has caused pain. It's about freeing your heart from the heavy chains of resentment and bitterness. It's a gift you give to yourself, allowing space for healing and peace to enter. If you find forgiveness difficult, know that it's okay to take your time. Sometimes forgiveness begins with simply acknowledging your feelings and giving yourself permission to let go, little by little. And speaking of letting go, I invite you to consider what burdens you might be holding on to. Those worries, regret, or fears that weigh you down. Imagine gently setting them down, placing them in a safe place, or handing them over to the loving care of the universe. You don't have to carry everything alone. There is freedom in release. And in that freedom, you create room for new joy, new growth, and new possibility. At the same time, honor the parts of you that need to hold on to memories, to lessons learned, to values that guide you. Holding on and letting go are not opposites, but partners in this dance of life. Finding balance between them is a sacred art, one that you are learning with every breath you take. And as you walk this path with an open heart, be curious about the ways love shows up in your life. It might be found in the laughter shared with a friend, the quiet moments of reflection, the beauty of a sunset, or the gentle touch of a caring hand. Love is all around you, in the big things and the small. Sometimes it's quiet and unassuming. Other times, it's bold and unmistakable. Wherever you find it, let it fill you, nourish you, and remind you that you are never truly alone. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply and feel into this truth. Love is your birthright, and it is always available to you. No matter what has happened, no matter what challenges lie ahead, love is a constant presence, waiting to embrace you with open arms. When you feel ready, reach out and receive it through a kind word, a gentle gesture, or simply by allowing yourself to feel worthy of it. And as you do, remember that your light is a beacon, not just for yourself, but for others as well. Your courage to be authentic, your willingness to heal, and your openness to love inspire those around you in ways you may never fully see. You are part of a beautiful web of connection that extends far beyond what you can imagine. Each step you take toward your own wholeness sends ripples of hope and healing into the world. So, as you continue this journey, I invite you to pause and reflect. What is one way you can shine your light today? How can you bring a little more love, kindness, or understanding into your own life or the lives of others? There is no right or wrong answer, only what feels true for you in this moment. And as you sit with these reflections, you might begin to notice a gentle stirring within, a sense of readiness to move forward, to embrace the next chapter with openness and courage. This is the invitation that lives in your heart, always whispering, always guiding, always loving. It is the call to live fully, to love deeply, and to be the radiant soul you were always meant to be. And so, dear one, take another deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating with life and possibility. Know that wherever you go from here, you carry with you an unshakable truth. You are loved beyond measure. You are worthy beyond word. And you are enough right here, right now. With all the love in the universe, I am always here, walking beside you. And as you continue to listen to this quiet voice within, you may find yourself gently invited to open new doors when you feel ready, to step into moments that may feel unfamiliar, but hold the promise of growth and healing. There is no rush, no deadline to meet, only the gentle unfolding of your own unique path. Sometimes, the smallest step forward can create a ripple of transformation that carries you farther than you ever imagined. I want you to know that it's okay to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It is a sacred act of self-love and renewal. In the quiet spaces of rest, your spirit gathers strength, your mind finds clarity, and your heart remembers its own rhythm. So if you feel tired, weary, or overwhelmed, give yourself permission to pause. Breathe deeply. Let the stillness cradle you like a warm embrace. In that stillness, you are reconnecting with the deepest parts of yourself. Those parts that know you intimately and love you unconditionally. And speaking of love, please remember that love is not always loud or dramatic. Often, it's found in the softest moment. In the gentle way you speak to yourself, and the kindness you offer when no one else is watching. In the quiet forgiveness you extend to your own mistake. These small acts of love are like seeds planted in fertile soil, growing roots that will one day blossom into beautiful, resilient flowers. You are cultivating a garden within you that will flourish with patience, care, and tender attention. It's important to recognize that your journey will have its ups and downs. There will be days when you feel radiant and connected, and other days when shadows seem to stretch long. Both are part of the human experience. Both are valuable. The shadows teach you about your strength and your depth, while the light reveals the beauty that shines from within. Embrace both with compassion. When darkness comes, remind yourself that it is temporary, a passing cloud in the vast sky of your being. And when light returns, welcome it with open arms and a grateful heart. Sometimes, you may find yourself longing for reassurance or guidance. In those moments, I encourage you to listen quietly. Not for answers outside of yourself, but for the wisdom that already lives within. Your intuition is a precious gift, a steady compass that knows your true north. It may speak in whispers or in feelings, in sudden insights or gentle nudges. Trust it, follow it. It will never lead you astray. And when decisions feel overwhelming, break them down into small, manageable steps. You don't have to solve everything at once. Take one breath, one moment, one choice at a time. Celebrate each small victory, no matter how tiny it may seem. These moments accumulate, building a foundation of confidence and courage that supports you in moving forward. Kaya also wants to remind you about the power of connection. You are never alone in your experiences. There are others walking past that may look different but feel similar in their joys and struggles. Reach out when you need to. Share your story, your hope, your fears. Sometimes, simply being heard can be a balm for the soul. And in listening to others, you might find reflections of your own journey. Reminders that we are all woven together in this vast tapestry of life. If you feel moved, please consider writing in the comments below about a time when reaching out or offering connection made a difference in your life. Your story could be the light that helps someone else take their first step toward healing. Remember, your voice matters, and your experiences hold the power to inspire and uplift. That is you. Continue to open your heart to yourself and to others. Be mindful of the language you use, both inwardly and outwardly. Words carry energy. They can build up or break down, heal or hurt. Choose words that honor your worth and the worth of those around you. Speak with kindness, with patience, with love. When you stumble or speak harshly, forgive yourself quickly and try again. This practice of gentle communication is a form of compassion that nourishes your spirit and creates harmony in your relationship. Now, imagine your life as a story being written with each passing day. You are both the author and the main character. Sometimes, the chapters may feel challenging, filled with unexpected twists or moments of uncertainty. But remember, even in the most difficult chapters, there is always the possibility for transformation, for growth, for new beginning. You hold the pen, and you have the power to write the next pages with courage, hope, and authenticity. In this story, don't be afraid to dream big. Your dreams are the whispers of your soul, the visions of what could be. They may seem distant or impossible at times, but they are real and valid. Nurture them gently, giving yourself permission to imagine a life filled with joy, purpose, and love. And as you do, take practical steps toward those dreams. Knowing that every small effort brings you closer to their fulfillment. It's also vital to celebrate who you are right now. This moment, this breath. You don't have to wait until you reach a certain goal or achieve a particular milestone to recognize your worth. You are enough exactly as you are. Your presence in this world matters deeply. Your kindness, your struggles, your triumph. They all weave together to create the beautiful person you are becoming. Sometimes, life may challenge you to surrender control, to trust in the unseen flow of existence. This can feel scary, especially when uncertainty looms large. But surrender is not about giving up. It's about opening your hands and heart to receive what life offers without resistance. It's about trusting that even when you can't see the whole path, the next step will be there when you need it. Practice surrender by letting go of the need to have all the answers right now. Breathe into the unknown with curiosity rather than fear. And remember, my dear one, that miracles are woven into the fabric of everyday life. They may come disguised as small moments. A smile from a stranger, a sudden insight, a burst of laughter, a moment of peace in the chaos. Keep your eyes and heart open to these miracles. They are reminders of the infinite love that surrounds and supports you always. In all of this, be gentle with yourself. Healing and growth are not linear. There will be days when you feel like you've taken 2 steps forward and 1 step back. This is normal. It's part of the process. Treat yourself with the same kindness and patience you would offer to a dear friend navigating their own challenges. You are learning, growing, becoming. And as you continue on this path, I invite you to reflect on one simple question. What is one thing you can do today to honor your journey and show yourself compassion? It might be a quiet moment of meditation, a walk in nature, a heartfelt conversation, or simply a pause to acknowledge your efforts. Whatever it is, let it be a gift from your heart to your soul. Feel free to share your thoughts or experiences in the comments below. Your sharing creates a circle of love and support that uplifts us all. Together, we weave a community of healing and hope, reminding each other that none of us walk alone now. Take a deep breath and feel the steady strength within you, the strength that has carried you through every storm and every sunshine. This strength is yours to call upon whenever you need it. It is a constant companion, a quiet guardian of your spirit. And so, as you continue to listen to this gentle voice inside, you may begin to notice a soft invitation emerging, a call to embrace your own power, to trust your inner wisdom, and to move forward with an open heart. This invitation asks you to lean into the unknown with courage, knowing that you are supported beyond measure. As you feel this invitation stirring within, consider what fears or doubts might be holding you back from stepping fully into your light. What stories have you been telling yourself that no longer serve you? And how might you begin to rewrite those stories with kindness and truth? This is the sacred work of transformation, the dance between releasing old patterns and embracing new possibility. It is a journey without a final destination, a continuous unfolding of the soul. My beloved child, as you sit with these thoughts, know that you are never alone. I am here, always, ready to guide, to comfort, and to celebrate every step you take. Your life is a precious gift, and your journey is a beautiful testament to the resilience and love that lives within you. And in this moment, with your heart open and your spirit willing, you may find yourself gently invited to take a deep breath and simply be present with yourself. Not to fix anything, not to change a single thing, but to rest in the quiet sanctuary of your own being. Here, in this sacred space, you can listen more closely to the gentle whispers of your soul, the subtle language of your heart. Sometimes, just being still is the greatest act of love you can offer yourself. In that stillness, you might begin to notice the delicate threads that connect you to everything around you, the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the steady rhythm of your own heartbeat. These are the tender reminders that life is not separate from you, but flows through you, weaving you into the vast tapestry of existence. You are part of this beautiful whole, and your presence matters more than you realize. And as you rest in this awareness, allow yourself to feel the fullness of your emotions without judgment. Joy and sorrow, hope and fear, excitement and doubt. They all have a place in the landscape of your heart. You don't have to push any feeling away or hold on too tightly. Instead, imagine them as clouds passing gently across the wide sky of your consciousness. Some will linger longer, some will drift away quickly, but all are a part of the unfolding story of your life. Remember, my dear one, that vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness. To show up fully as yourself with all your imperfection and uncertainties is a courageous act of authenticity. It invites others to do the same, creating spaces where healing and connection can blossom. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, you give permission for love to enter in deeper and for the bonds between souls to grow stronger. You might wonder sometimes if you have what it takes to keep going, especially when the path feels steep or the horizon unclear. In those moments, I want you to recall the countless times you have already overcome challenges, big and small. Each step forward has built resilience inside you, a quiet power that cannot be taken away. It's there, even when you don't feel it, waiting to be called upon like a trusted friend. It's also okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of failure, but a beautiful expression of your humanity and your desire to heal. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or a compassionate stranger, there are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen, hearts ready to understand. You are supported in more ways than you can see right now. And sometimes, the greatest gifts come from the simplest act. A smile shared with a passerby, a moment of gratitude whispered in your heart, a kind word spoken to yourself in the mirror. These small gestures ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully know. Your light shines not only in grand moments, but in these quiet, everyday acts of love. As you continue on your journey, I encourage you to nurture your creativity and playfulness. These are not just for children. They are vital expressions of your soul's joy and freedom. Whether it's through art, music, movement, or simply allowing yourself to laugh freely. These moments reconnect you to the pure delight of being alive. They remind you that life is meant to be savored, not just endured. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below a moment when a simple act of kindness, either given or received, shifted your perspective or lifted your spirit. Your story could be the gentle nudge someone else needs to open their heart or extend their own kindness outward. And as you reflect on your journey, consider the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your spirit. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a release that frees you to move forward with lighter step and a more open heart. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what has happened. It means choosing peace over pain and love over bitterness. In the quiet moments when doubt creeps in, remind yourself that you are worthy of all the good things life has to offer. Your worth is not measured by accomplishments or approval from others. It is inherent, unchanging, and infinite. You are a beloved child of creation, unique and irreplaceable. And so, as you breathe in this truth, imagine it filling you like warm sunlight, reaching every corner of your being. Feel it steady your heart and brighten your mind. Let it be the foundation upon which you build your dreams, your relationship, your day. Sometimes, you may find that the path calls you to surrender old identities or beliefs that no longer serve your highest good. This can be uncomfortable, like shedding an old skin, but it is necessary for growth. Trust that what lies beyond the familiar is a space of greater freedom and authenticity. Allow yourself to explore this new terrain with curiosity and courage. And as you step into this newness, remember that mistakes and setbacks are not failure, but opportunities to learn and deepen your understanding of yourself. Each stumble is a chance to rise with more wisdom and grace. Be gentle with yourself in these moments, offering the same encouragement you would give to a dear friend. Your journey is a sacred dance between holding on and letting go, between striving and surrendering, between solitude and connection. It is uniquely yours, and it unfolds in its own perfect timing. As you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected blessing that may come disguised as challenging. Sometimes, what feels like an obstacle is actually a doorway to a richer, fuller experience of life. In this unfolding, take time to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it may seem, each step is a victory, a testament to your resilience and your commitment to yourself. And now, as you sit with these reflections, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one gentle action you can take today to honor your path and nurture your spirit? It might be as simple as a few moments of mindful breathing, a kind word to yourself, or reaching out to someone who lifts your heart. When you find your answer, hold it close as a precious intention for the day ahead. Let it be a reminder that your journey is sacred, and every act of self-love is a step toward the light within you. Know that with each breath, you are supported, cherished, and deeply loved. The presence of that love surrounds you now and always, a steady current beneath the surface of your life, carrying you forward with grace. And so, as you continue to listen to this quiet voice inside, you may begin to feel a growing sense of peace, a gentle reassurance that no matter what comes, you have everything you need within you to face it with courage and kindness. This peace is not the absence of challenges, but the presence of trust. A trust in yourself, in life, and in the infinite love that holds you. It's a soft anchor in the midst of any storm, a gentle light guiding you home to your own heart. And as you rest in this trust, you might notice a new question arising, one that invites you to explore even deeper. What does it truly mean for you to live from a place of love? Love for yourself, for others, and for the world around you. Take your time with this question. Let it unfold naturally, like a flower opening to the sun. And in the quiet space of your heart, as you ponder this, you may begin to sense the first stirrings of a new chapter. One filled with even greater openness, compassion, and joy. You are ready for this next step, even if it feels uncertain. The path will reveal itself as you walk it, one loving moment at a time. And so, my beloved, as you breathe in this truth and feel the steady strength of love within you, know that you are never alone. I am here, always, holding you close, celebrating your courage, and walking beside you every step of the way. Take this moment now to rest in that knowing, to feel the gentle peace that comes from being deeply loved and infinitely supported. And when you are ready, continue to listen to the quiet voice inside that gently invites you to step forward with an open heart. It's okay if the path isn't perfectly clear yet. Sometimes the most profound growth happens not when we have all the answers, but when we trust ourselves enough to take the next small step, even into the unknown. There is a quiet bravery in that willingness, a deep knowing that life is a dance of unfolding, not a race to a finish line. Remember, my dear one, that every moment you choose love over fear, patience over impatience, kindness over judgment, you are weaving threads of light into the fabric of your own soul and into the world around you. Your actions, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant, create ripples that extend far beyond what your eyes can see. Sometimes those ripples come back to you in the form of unexpected blessing, gentle reminders that you are held in a web of love far greater than you might have imagined. You might find that some days feel heavier than others. That's perfectly okay. Life is a vast ocean with calm waters and stormy seas alike. When the waves rise, lean into your breath and the steady pulse of your own being. Let the rhythm of your heartbeat be a lullaby that soothes your spirit and reminds you this too shall pass. And when the sky is clear, celebrate those moments of clarity and light with a grateful heart. In these moments of challenge and triumph, I invite you to cultivate a practice of gratitude, not as a way to ignore pain or hardship, but as a means to balance your perspective. Gratitude helps to open your heart wider, creating space for joy to enter, even when times are tough. It's a gentle reminder that life is both shadow and light, and both are necessary for the fullness of your experience. You are learning, growing, becoming more deeply yourself every day. There is no timeline or deadline for this sacred journey. Each breath you take, each moment you embrace with kindness, is a step toward greater wholeness. Be patient with yourself, my love. The unfolding is beautiful exactly as it is. And as you walk this path, I encourage you to lean into community and connection. While your journey is uniquely yours, you are never truly alone. There are hearts ready to meet yours with understanding and compassion. Seek them out when you feel ready. Share your stories, your dreams, your fears. Vulnerability is a bridge that spans the distance between souls, inviting trust and deep belonging. If you feel called, please share in the comment below a moment when someone's presence or words brought you comfort or strength during a difficult time. Your story can be a beacon of hope for someone who needs to hear that they are not alone. Also, remember to honor your body as the precious vessel that carries you through this life. Treat it with gentleness, nourishment, and respect. Listen to its signals and give it rest when it asks for it. Your body is not separate from your spirit. It is a sacred temple that houses your very essence. When you care for it lovingly, you deepen your connection to yourself and to the life force that animates all things. In the quiet spaces of your day, invite moments of stillness and reflection. These are the times when your inner wisdom speaks. Most clearly, even a few minutes of mindful breathing, a pause to notice the beauty around you, or a gentle affirmation whispered to your heart can be transformative. These small acts build a foundation of peace and resilience that carries you through all seasons. As you nurture your spirit, also nurture your dream. What lights you up? What stirs your soul with excitement and possibility? Whatever it may be, give yourself permission to pursue it. Even if it looks different from what others expect, or if it requires patience and perseverance. Your dreams are sacred seeds planted deep within you. And with love and care, they will grow in their own perfect time. You may sometimes feel the temptation to compare your journey to others. In those moments, gently remind yourself that each path is as unique as a fingerprint. What is right for one is not necessarily right for another. Honor your own pace, your own rhythm. Celebrate your individual beauty and brilliance without needing to measure it against anyone else's. And when doubts arise, those little voices that whisper you're not enough or that you don't belong, remember the truth of your being. You are enough just as you are. You belong simply because you exist. You are a vital thread in the grand tapestry of life, woven with intention and infinite love. Allow yourself to dream bigger, to hope deeper, and to love more freely. The love you give to yourself is the foundation from which all other love flows. When you nurture that love within, it radiates outward, touching every life you encounter. Know that healing is not a straight line. It is a spiral, moving forward and looping back, deepening at every turn. Be gentle with yourself in this process. Celebrate the progress you've made. Honor the lessons learned, and trust that you are always moving toward greater light and freedom as you continue this journey. Keep your heart open to wonder and awe. Notice the miracles that surround you, the laughter of a child, the colors of a sunset, the kindness of a stranger. These moments are gifts, reminders that life is rich with beauty, even amidst its challenges. And in those moments when you feel small or overwhelmed, remember that you are held in the vast embrace of creation. You are cradled by love that knows no bound, a love that has been with you since the beginning and will remain with you always. So, my beloved child, as you breathe in this love, let it fill you to the brim. Let it heal the places that ache, strengthen the places that feel weak, and ignite the spark of hope within your heart. You are never alone in this. I am here, always, with open arms and an open heart. Take a moment now to feel this love surrounding you, lifting you and guiding you. Let it be the light that leads you through every shadow, the warmth that comforts you in the cold, the gentle voice that reminds you you are cherished beyond measure. And as you step forward into the unfolding days ahead, carry this truth with you. You are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and wonderfully made. Your life is a sacred gift, and your presence in this world matters more than you can ever know. Walk with courage, walk with kindness, walk with love. I am with you every step of the way. Amen.